Howdy, howdy. When will this unstable nightmare end? Yeah, I know. Too long. It's good to be back, but it feels weird. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it. Yeah, I saw that. And how is going back to build 41? Is it everything we thought it would be? Wow, I can schedule my live stream to switch from live to members only now. The more you know. Had a great time. The game lagged. Damn, lag strikes even in build 41. And then you died because of the lag too. Okay. Was Dr. Nix was playing 41 last night, I believe. I didn't chat anything in stream, but when I pulled up and I could hear background music. It's like, oh yes, it always takes me back. You are watching the best duo in all of PZ, the infamous Cowboy Doctor. Wait, you're not Dr. Nix? Fuck you, Al, you degenerate. You're trying to rip clothes into rags. Oh yeah, 41 always, I don't know if it's in the base game, but with certain mods, the whole ripping clothes into rags thing was an issue. He was playing 41, yeah. It makes you so nostalgic, man. And I do, coming back here, trying to get a playthrough working on 42 was like, just reminded me how nice it would be to have a stable version of the game. Must not have been there when we were talking about you. Probably not. Definitely not. I would have said something. The Laskanian Hua. Who are you calling a Hua, Al? It's the most fun you've had playing in a while. Damn. Wow. Look at this guy. Not the right. We don't want a Marie haircut, though. This guy needs a better haircut. Wait, this is kind of fitting for what's going to happen. You're going to jump on multiplayer. And the mod updated. And then you have to force the mod to be the version of the multiplayer server. A lot has changed since you've been gone. Yeah, I feel like a lot has changed. I'm really behind. I'm out of the loop. There's been like 3 hot fixes with the update. I don't even know what they do. Week 1 now has the scenarios that you can choose for yourself too. I gotta say though, the Convict one, I wanted to try the Convict one. How have you been, Al? Hopefully you haven't been crying yourself to sleep every night in my absence. It's kind of neat. Oh, you didn't know that? I just found out about it today. Maybe you guys are out of the loop too. But yeah, now I'm behind on everything. I haven't been able to work on video uploads, not to mention not be able to stream. Maybe the first week, but after that I turned the page. Okay, good for you, Al. You son of a bitch.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I didn't make it back before a lot of memberships expired. But now I have memberships to give again. Maybe we'll do that tonight if we get enough people on the channel.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Yours runs out on Monday. Oh, we got the whole weekend.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
I've been taking care of family business. Oh. This is your new Thomas. Oh yeah, Al, you have to be a member to use Thomas. I like the idea of starting here, but it's still laggy. You can never be in this prison without it being laggy. That's another one. They're killing them with spoons. You break through the window and climb out? Yeah. How am I gonna get out of here? Like I'm gonna want to get out of here just because. Ah! Oh. Okay. I don't want to get out of here just because it's so laggy. Are you a member on Nick's stream, Al? Can't. Alright, maybe I can see better here. Maybe if I kill a cop Zed, I could get a key. Oh. Oh, I need sandals or something. Dude, fight back. There you go. There you go. I wish you would have fought back sooner, but close enough. Oh, are they already fart gassing us? Okay. Bro, what the? The plane is going to land on me now. Okay. All right. I need a pair of shoes. All right, well, I think I know how I can get out. You've always been on Dr. Nick's stream? Okay, I was gonna say, maybe you should tell him to get a Thomas the Train emote also. Can't say it's cheating no more. Yeah, I won't say that just yet. Do I have underwear or something I can rip? Hey, Richard. The ex-bitchy type. It's exclusive here. Well, maybe you could have like a different variation. I like this scenario, but it's so laggy, it's kind of hard to play. It's going good, Richard. I'm going to be a little bit stupid. It's going to be hard for me to remember how to play. That's coming straight towards me. Talk to Nick about his emotes. he said he was gonna ask me about him like a couple months ago, and then he never did. If the Thomas the Train is transferred, it will remind me of you when you ultimately leave us again, you whore. LOL. Yeah, you definitely have to recalibrate. Good to see you, Skylord. I'm like walking on some invisible barrier right now. All right. Icon got himself a gun.
Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't. That's how you died. Pull me out! Pull me out! Pull me out!
Maybe that guy shouldn't have been so cocky. We got a sprinty boy. Did the Air Force land bombs on zombies for once? Let me through. Let me pause for a second. There's no way I can pay attention to this and chat at the same time. Give us a first blank in here. It's too early, Al. You gotta let me warm up into that. Plane crash on the prison to start the prison break scenario is actually clever as hell. Yeah. I'm like fully torqued right now, Skylord. Are you fully torqued? Pure role play. You love it. Yeah, it's a first for all of us. I always suspect the military is in fact allied with the Z Uprising. It seems like they are. Their bombs conveniently miss the zombies. I'm debating whether I should upload last night's playthrough or not. It was freaking amazing until the lag death. Well, you could upload the amazing part. Ah, I swung too early. No. Oh. No, get off me. Ugh. Al, help me. Yeah, shoot them. This sprinter will not die. It died. The sprinter died. Okay. It's too early for me to help you. God damn it, Al. Okay, Al, which one of us, me or you, is like the spiteful ex-girlfriend? I'm fucking dying out here, Al. Okay, this guy over here had a gun, though. This guy. Gun. Gun me up. Gun me up, daddy. MP5. Go, go, go. There was another one of these zombies had a backpack, this guy. Where's the backpack? No time. Oh. What about you? Another MP5? Hey, Jack. It's genuinely horrific. You like a little bit of horror, though, right, Jack? If only I could trick these guys into walking into the fart gas. Backpack. MP5's empty. Oh, there's a sprinter. Oh, he got hit with some spare buckshot. They got him. Those guys kind of halfway look like bandits, though. They might not be friendly. Should tell the tale of my current character, says Skylord. Pure RNG, Dalton Duff. He's a priest and living in the clinic's house in Muldrow. Crazy to think this is made by one guy. That is crazy to think. I don't know about him having a team. I think there's some people who help him, but it's mostly him. All right, hold on. We're experiencing difficulties. Yeah, keep burning out. Keep. All right, that's. Okay. All right, now I can catch up on chat. Oh, you just woke up, Richard? was 2 to 3 modders from The Sims that made it. Now they have 7 to 8 people. Right, yeah, we're talking just about week 1, Serena. Oh, you don't like DevCat Moodles, Jack? Oh, thanks, Gail. We gotta get our membership numbers up after being gone for a month again. Wait, I'm a Moodle hater? What, you guys like the regular Moodles? Is that it? Difficulties, yeah, just some minor difficulties like death. You know how it is. Hey, Chili. Wow, cool. A new streamer I've totally never seen before or been orally assaulted by before. Yeah, the Warthog really did me in. He died burning bright like a candle. Shining bright like a diamond, like that Rihanna song. The candle was bombed and gassed and snuffed out. You prefer the regular ones, Serena? Oh, God. We need the old Moodles back. I can't even really remember the basic Moodles right now because it's been a while since I used them, but I did not like the way they looked. Would be funny to see that option of being on the plane when it crashes. Didn't he? Slayer said he's making a scenario where you're on the plane, right? I guess it's not out yet, but he said he was doing that. Okay, yeah, Gail corroborated that. You like Mando DB's Moodles. All right, if I can remember Mando DB, I'll have to check that out. He's okay. Serena's also corroborating it. I would like that. Build 41 Moodles are peak. That I can agree to. Those were good. I've been in need for a good PZ stream. All right, well, we're back, Chili. Hopefully we can give that to you. Sorry I was gone so long. So one thing after another. All right, I want to run that back because, oh, okay, the game crashed after that. Unfortunately, it's still buggy. I can't leave for a month and come back to a game that is less buggy, unfortunately. I would love to start on the plane crashing though. In fact, that made it really cool, this start. Like you just start right in the chaos. It's great. Having the weekends free helped me get ahead on my work for a change, says Serena. Damn it. No. I want to be ahead on my work. Not being able to stream. I also wasn't able to work on my videos, so I'm like almost a month behind on everything. It sucks. All right, let's try this again. How dare you have a life besides streaming for us? I know, and I feel terrible about that, Chili. My own worst critic on that. Opportunity to get the mod. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Hold on, let me look it up. I'll have to close the game again. Oh, these are like from before times. Old Moodle icons because the old style is still the best. I'll download it. I'll download it for now, and if the game crashes again, it'll probably will crash again. Then I can make the switch. All right, let's choose Foster Chacon because he's pretty ugly. Let's be honest. I've been enjoying the lifestyles and hobbies mod, says Skylord. It's been surprisingly stable. Nice. That one's really, really expansive, right? Has a lot to it. Like you can play guitar. And Ginger Wolverine. Yeah, this is definitely Ginger Wolverine. The Serena says she started using that too. Oh, you don't have them. I don't know. I felt like they just look crappy. I don't know. All right, let's try. I think if we keep dying, eventually we'll, you know, with enough time tonight, we'll try some of these other ones, but none of them really seem as chaotic as the Convict, except maybe for this one, the Protected. Oh, they even have little difficulty indicators. Convict's insane and Protected is insane, but the other ones are like normal or easy. And my guy has gotten to rank 4 in music playing a guitar. Nice. I read that the axe perk in Fireman wasn't working properly, apparently. That's too bad. That's... Wait. You mean like, extra experience, Gale? Because when you say axe perk, it made me think about swinging the axe faster. But the Fireman's never had that. It is well worth it. For example, thanks to yoga, muscle strain. When your guy has gotten his fitness to 4 by the 10-week mark. Okay. For all our low fitness baddies, doing a little yoga might help. No, this is new, Richard. I don't know when it came out with, sometime in the last like month that I haven't been here. I was gonna use it for my Sell My Soul. Right, yeah, so you could play music to the devil, Serena. Okay. No, not the XP, but the swing speed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm crazy, or oh, I'm dumb. No. Everyone has a brain fart from time to time, Gail. Serena can testify that Dr. Nix has a bigger base than you. I don't believe it. I highly doubt that. No one has a larger base than me, Al. Fireman makes you break down doors quicker. Oh, that's a cool little niche thing to know. I didn't know that. Ironically, I am playing a priest, but have yet to figure out how to meditate. It'd be cool if a priest could levitate and blind people with light. Make the zombies go blind. Dr. Nix's base is too big. If you put out flames, you get like $50. Oh, did he increase how much you get? It used to be 25. Yeah, you made a song about that with the Suno or whatever music.
Attention all inmates.
App.
Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
So his base is way too big, Al. You can't handle the size of Dr. Nick's base. That's what I'm hearing. You told me about firemen breaking doors quicker last stream.
This is your second.
I can't be expected to remember something from a month ago. What are you, crazy?
Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Yeah, I know you've been going hardcore with that. Let me sit here and contemplate my crimes.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
Yeah.
Face the back wall immediately.
Well, I'm not facing the back wall, but... Oh. Door comes open. Where is everybody? Alright, let's scrub this guy and get his shoes. And his flashlight. Water bottle. Alright. So apparently...
That's another one.
I don't know if the plane will crash immediately again or not, to be honest with you. That might have been random. Oh, I can handle it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everything is not bigger in Canada. That's I mean, if that were true, maybe I could accept it, but it's not even remotely true.
Got another one. That looks like got the fucker. Yep, they're dead.
Yeah, they do not give a hell about us inmates. Almost finished with the videos for my Halloween songs. I started working on my big... You have a Christmas album? Jesus. Could totally see a warden going nuts and going all slave labor on prisoners if it's well defended enough. Yeah, maybe I can become the warden. Alright, there's got to be like a light switch somewhere. One of the problems with this whole situation is it's so dark. I need like blueprints. Can someone get the blueprints to this prison like tattooed on their back or something? Can you cops like win this fight, please?
Yep, they're dead. Got it. Got another one.
So laggy.
Got it.
So laggy I can't even type. Don't even have the population up either.
Oh, I'm so sorry. No.
All right, I think that might be the plane again.
That's another one.
Kind of sounds like the plane. Yeah, I do have my RAM increased. Right now it's between like 5 and 8. Sometimes I use a little more, but that's what I have right now. Okay, plane is coming for us again.
That's another one.
All right, let's try it like this. Turn, boy, turn. Oh, fuck the gas though. All right, we're going through the gas. I'm like running into a wall. A Desert Eagle, and my mod where you could attach it to your back is broken. Run, Billy. All right, hold on. I can't chat while it's so fucking chaotic. It's actually arguing on some vid for PC about various theories. It is odd no one says magic. They put in the Evil Dead cabin, and that technically puts the game in the Lovecraft universe. Yeah, I mean, the Evil Dead cabin I probably just see as like an homage, but it could imply like a something magical. Also, if you look into the timeline, the game takes place what would be a matter of months after Army of Darkness wraps up. Interesting. Serena says everything is in the Lovecraft universe. And we know Army of Darkness actually ended with his screwing up the lines and triggering an undead uprising. Serena would be a fan of that theory. So since you're back, that means your government ain't shut down no more. I want to go to McDonald's. No, it's still shut down, I think. I didn't have too much trouble flying. I did have some delayed flights and almost missed my connection because of it, but other than that, it was fine. Seeing this mod again genuinely makes me concerned about society. Uh-oh. It's just a game, Jack. Oh, hey, Renee. Renee, long time no see. Good to see you again. Reichs, Raggy. This is too intense to read chat at the same time. Yeah, it's like... I can't do it. Apparently, if you watch the first movie up till he gets hit by it and slammed into the tree, then cut to the second movie from that point, it works pretty seamlessly. Huh. That is above my pay grade, this level of analysis on those movies. It's the Renro. We missed you too, Renee. We missed everybody. It's good to be back. All right, let me try not to die now. Let me escape from prison. Look. Oh! Why didn't she shoot him?
Clear.
Yeah, this is the furthest thing from clear possible. You need to start shooting. Start shooting. Okay. There's a joke in there about well, we're not even gonna go there actually. Let's get out.
Right there!
Get this son of a bitch.
Another one!
Okay, so there's bad bandits out there. And they're shooting me. All right. Maybe if I get into town or something. Yeah, we know they're your favorite movies, Serena. A lot of us have been hanging out with Dr. Nix and Papa G. Yeah, whenever I pulled up to his stream, I usually saw you guys in there. I kind of want to leave prison, but I kind of don't. I got institutionalized like Red in Shawshank Redemption. And this is a lot of zombies to run past. Ooh. Bro, you need... Oh shit. Goddamn war zone out here. We were watching the best duo in all of PZ. It is a good duo. Cool Ranch Doritos. Cool Ranch are more popular than regular Doritos, are they not? I did weave. I got a good weave on that. Oh. Tell me the gas works on the bandit. The gas worked on the bandit. Thought there was a sprinter over there. All right, they paved the way for my escape, but there's all these bad boys out here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Dodge. We escaped. I'm like Nicolas Cage in Con Air. Dude, your hand, am I still bleeding? Yeah. Thank you, Jack. Need to break into a veterinarian shop, you know? Cool Ranch are like regular, but they have flavor. Ouch. I'm more a sour cream and onion guy. I can agree with you on that, Skylord. I'm more of a sour cream and onion guy myself. But yeah, I don't think there is a Doritos sour cream and onion. All right, these are good bandits. Nope. Bro, kill them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we almost got gassed. Chips are so vital. No, no.
See him. Yeah, they're toast.
I thought you had more than that.
They're right there.
Get that son of a bitch.
I must have a holster, right? Boots.
Look, he's such a hero.
Okay. I have issues right now.
Cover me while I reload.
What the fuck are you doing? Al, I'm trying to survive. Trying to survive and read chat, but I can't. Bro, this is a PZ stream. Why are we discussing Doritos? Jack, we end up discussing food quite frequently in the stream. Wait, I started it. One of my faves is all dressed. Just wait until we get into the deep philosophical debates. Oh, God. Yeah, streaming Project Zomboid is one thing, and then reading chat is another. What chips do you want to have in the end of the world? I don't know. For me personally, regular potato chips, but made by like a good brand. Serena says she lives on gas station food in PZ. They are a big deal because they help you keep your weight. Renee loves nacho cheese Domino's. Or Doritos Domino's. But I can't eat them anymore. They are like a drug. You didn't ask my permission to enter Rosewood, Alaskanian. Al, since when have I ever asked your permission to enter anything? Some nacho cheese flavor with salsa and I'm sold. Serena says she had nachos last night. Real nachos with everything including sour cream, diced chives, and minced onions. By law, you got to ask for my permission whenever you enter Rosewood. No, I don't think so, Al. I make the laws around here, and I didn't make that one. Why do canned tomatoes make you happy in PZ? I know, they should make you depressed. They don't suck, but they're strong as hell. Why do Hottie Z's not? Yeah, Hottie Z's need to do more for your mental than they do. Real nachos are definitely the best. I like Mexican nachos with beans, pico de gallo. Dude, I need to get in that basement. Your government shut down, so I took the liberty to claim Rosewood. It is now Alphilania. Man, that is an ugly name, Al. But you can have it because no one wants it. I just got fucking shot again. Oh, dude, I have this. Oh, great. I think I have this messed up mod option. The fart gas is blocking my path. All right, we gotta stop fucking around and get to the vet. Wait, there's police or mill guys. Surely they'll have something. No meds, no meds. Gas, M14. Oh, meds, meds, meds. Suture noodles. Lighters, soups. Stogs, axe. No, not the shitty axe. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now we just need to get in somewhere and treat her. No.
Get that son of a bitch.
Okay, let's treat our wounds. What is this guy's name, by the way? Well, I believe Jack called him Ginger Wolverine, which is a very good name, at least as a nickname. We'll get his official name in a second. Foster Chaikin. That's right, Foster Chaikin. Huh. Oh man, I do not have the energy today to like fix mod issues. It's gonna have to wait for another day. Wear the damn jacket and pants. What I miss? What jacket and pants? The bowling alley is always there if you need it, Cap. Yeah, we probably probably will end up there. Or maybe a different basement for variety. Bros prioritizing canned bolognese over life. You don't understand, man. Canned bolognese is life. I can't reorder the hot bar. That's gonna kill me. Okay. I probably don't need the steel bar anymore. I can't attach this to anything. There we go. Okay. amazing how smooth the game feels outside of the prison right now. Oh, the game does feel so different since I last played it. Oof. Oh boy. This guy is shaping up to be another no good if he makes it. Yeah, he's a real degenerate, like no good. I mean, he was a con, literally in prison for his misdeeds. Kitchen knife. Could go with Al Philville. I kind of like that better than Al Philania. But, let's be honest, both of them are terrible. Terrible references to Al. Oh, so for the firearms mod enthusiasts, by the way, someone else like fixed the mod and reposted it separately since the main mod author wasn't doing so. Man. I'm not wearing nothing. I'm wearing my prisoner jumpsuit. Come on, Jack. Suture Noodles. Yeah, Suture Noodles is an old reference. If channel name was here, he'd explain it. Foster Chaikin. Yeah. Foster's chicken, or Chaikin sounding like bacon. Yeah, but he's really just Ginger Wolverine. Like, he's already got a good nickname. That's the opposite of a basement. I know, I haven't been able to get to a basement yet. Do bandages make you heal faster? Well, it stops you from bleeding out with an open wound. Wolverine was originally going to be called the Badger. LOL. The military guy you looted had clothing, you know, the one with the medical stuff. Oh yeah, I'll go back to loot them if I get a chance. I needed meds first. Bolognese is one of the best canned foods. Yeah. Shotguns hit hard now. Yeah, it seemed like it was hitting hard and hitting multiple. The guy panics over 4 zombies, but not over a nuclear bomb. You know, actually, I don't know if I can counter that. Great AoE on them again. They made shotguns great again, apparently. Needs some more testing. Combat in Build 41 last night felt so good. Were you playing with Britas when you were playing 41, Serena, or something else? I think Melee still feels a lot better on 41 than on 42. And guns maybe don't matter unless you are using something like Britas. I even found the Uma Thurman yellow bodysuit zombie and got a katana. So you weebed out. Fresh bacon in prison. Oh my god. I need to get a pen so I can write this lore down. Fresh bacon. Damn. So that means he was everybody's bitch. Where's the pen? There's so much 38 special up here. Maybe I should carry 38. Basically spaghetti. Yeah, it is basically spaghetti. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I can wear this. With my duffel bag. Because I have the pack mule mod now. No one has a holster though. Is it ground beef? No, there's probably like ground beef in it. You were just using firearms mod last night? Oh, okay. Well, that one's probably still good on 41. I haven't watched Rick and Morty for a while, but when I did watch it, I liked it. That was before all the drama. Okay. I don't really have time to change clothes. Opium seed packet here. All right, let's try to get our health up a little more. And we'll go back out and brave the night. Hey, asshole. One of the shows you should love, but you don't. That's probably right, Serena. It seems like something that you would like. Oh, you got it, ginger bacon? That girl died naked. All right, first aid kit has nothing in it. Okay, a holster. Okay, now we're talking. Ooh, the other reason I'm slow probably is because I haven't played the game in like a month too. Because he squealed. Oh my god, the connotations here are going crazy. You have to run to the store. Kid's not feeling well. Alright, good luck with your kid. I hope they feel better, Renee. See you later, maybe. I'll cover that ass. Alright, let's go cover that chick's ass. Reload! I think that chick just croaked. My thing is like broken. I can't just attach this to my holster from here. My menu's broken. That's not good. All right. We're switching to the 38. There's a light switch in this bitch. I'll make my own light with the muzzle flash. So if I know week 1, and I do, the nuke should be dropping tomorrow. Right? Or is it today? It might be today. I guess I don't know it. All right, I need a pen. Oh, car keys. I don't have a like, yo, I don't have a keychain because I'm a con. I don't have a keychain. I gotta find a keychain. Holy crap. This is a horse of a different color. Alright, I need a pen though so that I can take notes. Pen. Uh-oh, my game's freezing. Guess you... Oh, you don't think I'm gonna save the world, Al? Okay. It's not the safest place to do this, but we're gonna try. Ginger Wolverine, aka Ginger Bacon. Wait, what was it? Was it Ginger Bacon? Aka... I don't remember his name either. Foster. Foster Chaikin. In Alphilvillania. Alphilville. That kind of makes me not want to... If this is Philville, I should let the nuke drop, right? Yeah, I don't have a keychain. I'm stressed out. We need a smoke. It's a lot to ask a con to save the world, Al. Like, I was doing a 5-year stretch for B&E, you know what I mean? Now you want me to risk my ass to stop these people from getting incinerated? Hey, Thick. Oh, hey, Comfy. Long time no see. How are you doing, Comfy? Are you still convalescing, Comfy? I guess as a con, it's pretty cool to beat up cops after escaping. Oh, that guy has a Beretta. Maybe I should switch to the Beretta because that's way better than the 38. I don't know. All's well in Alphilville. I can't even, for some reason, I can't say it. Had a family emergency the last few weeks. Yeah, I was with family the last few weeks. Not an emergency, but out of town, so I wasn't able to stream. And I totally forgot how to play the game and stream and read chat at the same time as playing. You're still at home waiting for surgery yourself. Did you have a surgery before, or were you just injured and at home? Oh, this doesn't have gas. All right, that's a problem. But actually, I know where some gas cans are. I guess the courthouse has been overran. Many surgeries before. Broken hardware in the spine. I gotcha. Yeah, I remembered it was in your spine. You'll be just fine. They got me in my goddamn feet again. When will this nightmare of them targeting my feet end? They'll never end. My feet are always getting fucked up. It's terrible. Oh, I can still kind of run though. That's good. Oh, I needed their gas. Who can give me some gas? I saw gas on you guys before. Gas. 10 10 liters. That should do the trick. Oh. Relaxing out in the woods, huffing some paint thinner. Dreaming of the day I would be the real winner. Now that sounds like a song lyric. Real good one. Glad the chair force could bomb me out like that once again. Yeah, you should make some time to play, Comfy. What the Bro, stop, drop, and roll. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Comfy, I'll answer your question in a second. Just as soon as I can not die. Read your music first. Skylord finishes yours. Okay. Sorry. This playthrough is so hard to... Oh my god, it's Mr. Handsome. Hey, plebe. Oh, thanks for signing back up to the Ultras. Ultra Zomboid mans. And welcome back. How are you doing? Mr. Handsome Gentleman Scholar. Al's here, plebe. Your slave is here, ready to service you. Al, be good. If he makes it through that, he's the Bonfire King. This is even worse than usual. It's like week 1, but like... Yeah, you kind of start at the end where you're just getting blown up constantly. All right, Comfy, what's happening in this playthrough is there's a new Convict. There's new scenarios with week 1 that you can pick, actually. And I picked the Convict scenario, so I started out in prison. And it starts on like day 5 or 6. Then the plane crashes on you. The plane crashes on you, and I used the damage from that to escape the prison. And it's all chaotic. There's bandits everywhere. There's good guys everywhere. Anyways, things are like too hot at the prison, so I ran into town. But that hasn't really improved my fortune all that much, has it? Hold on, let me pause to try to keep up. It's really hard to read chat without, 1, I'm out of practice, and 2, it's just so chaotic. We're gonna be the next Johnny Cash and June Carter. That'd be a real fantasy come true, huh, Skylord? Bonfire King. I'll have to write that down in the map. It smells like burnt chicken in here. Hey, Pseudo. We're not able to play multiplayer, or I guess there's some mod that people have used to play multiplayer on Build 42, but I haven't dabbled in that. Random Kiwi Gamer does that, and he actually has some instructional videos on how to do it too. But official multiplayer, who knows when it will come out on 42. Sorry for being away. Been an interesting month or so. Yeah, it's okay. Well, you guys are going to make me feel not bad about being away, since it's been interesting for other people and they've been busy too. I just got back myself, plebe, so let's say don't worry about it. Comfy. Comfy. With the 5 gifted. Thank you, Comfy. I appreciate it. Hopefully the homies appreciate it too. Oh, thick over here. This has got envious eyes. Oh, Skylord has acronymized your name, plebe, into PAW. Oh no, did someone say pleb de French? It does keep going sideways. Pleb says, hey Al, don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you much. It's making No Goods Run look downright child-friendly. It does, yeah. One hot zone to the next. Can't wait to try it. Is your mod list up to date? It's fairly up to date, but honestly, in the last like month and the last patch have broken a lot of things. So there's definitely some things that are out of place and I haven't had the time to update it. I mean, I just got back last night, so I'm pretty behind. Have you shat your pants today? No. Not in game anyways. We're still working on our first poo, honestly. It's still brewing. Thanks again, Comfy. I'll probably gift some memberships myself later because apparently I have some in the bank. All right. I'm in danger. Need to get some health back, but that's gonna take a minute. Recently got back into Elite Dangerous and now I'm building an entire flight rig for it. Oh, they blew up my car. I had keys to that one right there. Okay, things are continuously going sideways. Gotta make up for the time I missed. Well, thank you, Comfy. Got bored of Zomboid for a bit there. I don't even, honestly, I don't know what Elite Dangerous is. Maybe I'll have to remember to check that out later too. All right, maybe I can find another set of keys. Oh, man, I love a good burn to the groin. And by love it, I mean I don't love it. Space sim, okay. And they've added a lot since 2018. It's like Project Zomboid if the last time you played Project Zomboid was in 2018. All right, let's hold it down.
Check the bathroom.
Let's go check in here. Fire crotch shaking. Machete. Should probably use that instead of the hatchet. Still probably need more medical stuff too. Fuck. Should have kept that knife, honestly. We need more shells. Obviously we need a lot of stuff when we're not anywhere near to having it. Let's be honest. I get strafed, I'm just gonna be dead too. Is this game mode you're playing the Portland simulator? Yeah, that's what it is. The only things that it is missing is some like boutique donuts and live music.
Better luck next time. Lose. Got another one. What?
Get 'em, boys. That guy has a pipe on him. Speaking of it being Portland, now we just need to find some grass.
Got it.
Outside. Antifa. If anything, though, this guy was in Antifa and then he got arrested. That's why he was doing a 5-year bid for B&E. My priest Dalton Duff has found a katana. Cavalry. Is a cavalry saber in the base game or is that from a mod? Shit, I think Rosewood might burn down all on its own without a nuke. Alright, I had keys to that. Man, that's tragic. Wait. The NPCs have gotten better at killing. This guy just roasted solo an entire little horde.
Got another one.
It's a mod sword. I think they have added more stuff to the game, but that's why I ask. Who knows what these additions are from, mod or base game. This guy's a slayer. All I need is some keys. And these guys have like person shit. This is so great right now. All right, let's do this. A sword. All right, well, I don't want to waste my shotgun ammo if I don't have to. Oh, this guy switched to his sidearm to conserve 5.56 too. That guy's got like 100 kills. That guy just killed a sprinter. All right.
Saw you go inside, you little prick.
Over there.
Yeah, they went. I saw you go inside, you little prick.
Next time, pal. Next time,
Speaking of old-timey weapons, I really like the mace, the one-handed mace that's in the base game. Oh no, they're losing. They're getting overwhelmed. I think big homie. Okay, this is fuck. I got confident in those military guys. I shouldn't have been limping around outside. They should just let us use a file to make metal bars into machetes and swords. Leaf springs make great swords when filed down. You know, someday we might have that level of depth. Crafting did just get a lot more in depth. There goes Fire Crotch. Why isn't there a single knife sharpener in the game? Well, we did get whetstones at least. And the grinder. Okay. The game did crash again. So what was that? DBs. Mando DBs. We'll try those moodles out. Where's my electric can openers? Guys, stop. You're gonna cause game bloat with these opinions. They're gonna be like, all right, you guys asked for it. Build 43. Here we go. Break the crafting system for like a year. But you'll have your electric can openers and your handheld knife sharpeners. And then you'll have to use like the fine. You'll have to like choose on the knife sharpener whether or not to use like the fine or the coarse. And if you do it wrong, you'll like brick your knife. Mod. Okay, real quick. All right, we're gonna use this instead of devcats. For the record, I like devcats though. I'll have zero interest in build 43 until I'm sure Philly isn't gonna ruin cars. Well, part of like these modders joining the official team means there's gonna be like oversight and a method to their madness. Stuff like that'll probably, like, I don't think stuff that's too, say, like niche or overboard will always make it into the base game. Then again, they do like to go pretty deep even in the base game on crafting, so who knows. I carry a Lansky blade medic myself. Very good for all sorts of blades. There you go. Why are you always a downer? Have some hope for the game. Yeah, Serena. Turn that frown upside down. Filibuster's cars are different from most mods. If he changes it to be like his, it will destroy every other car mod. But that's just what I'm saying. Like, if he's working officially for the team, there will probably be like some guardrails, you know, to make things like fit and whatnot. He's not just a modder operating on his own. All right, let's try this again. Okay, I kind of want to try one of the other scenarios. Do you guys want to see the Convict again, or do you want to see the military one? Dante Gutierrez. Weird way to spell Dante, but okay. This is the military one. My worries are all technical. They hired him because he is popular and famous. His car mod is very good, Serena. You don't mind, Richard? Okay, well, the Convict one is fun, but I do want to see what this one is like. The Convict one and the Protected one are supposed to be insane difficulty, so I kind of want to try them two specifically. These other ones are just like normal difficulty, so they shouldn't be all chaotic, but this one is also supposed to be chaotic. They should hire Jack. Jack Rossman of Small Town Responder fame. Maybe they will. I mean, the Small Town Responders mod is a kind of like the sort of mod that should be included in the base game, basically. I can't stand his car mod, says Serena. Just because of the hubcap thing, right? Whose car mod is very good? Filibusters. I don't think it's fully functional on 42 yet, though. Say bye to KI5, say bye to Notorious Zone, say bye to PCK and STFR. Yeah, KI5 is amazing. KI5 is my favorite. Every modder would have to completely redo every single part of their mod, especially textures. Yeah, well, every time they come out with a update, that's kind of what happens anyways. Or new build update, not necessarily a patch update. Think it's a bit of an overreaction, says Richard. Give it time and see how things turn out before you worry about it. Yeah, I mean, before this even becomes relevant, we'll have to see build 43, which who knows when that'll be, but it won't be anytime soon. I only use like 5 mod cars, all KI5, so I do wonder why they would want to fuck his mods up. Serena says, I quit using Philly's mod before hubcaps. Oh. He got popular because he was the first one to make a big car mod. Well, it is... I mean, that's kind of fair. It doesn't mean he doesn't deserve the popularity. I think it was a good mod. I didn't like the hubcap thing either, but... it was a inclusive mod, right? With a lot of... different cars that made the world feel more immersive. Wow, we found cooking meth for dummies off rip. Might as well read it. As soon as 1993 lore vehicle pack and Notorious Zone released, I dropped Philly. Notorious Zone is cool, but I don't think it had the same bells and whistles as other ones. I always preferred other ones. Chili in with the KI5 is way better than all others. Build 43 coming 2028. I don't know, Gale. 2028 sounds optimistic. Even for like 43 unstable. I think we're more on like a 2030 timeline. Wow, when you don't start as a convict, you have a girlfriend. But where'd she go? Vanilla cars are gross. I think vanilla cars look slightly better on build 42. The way everything looks at least slightly better on build 42. And then KI5 happens to fit in with build 42 better. Build 42, like if you run vanilla cars with KI5 cars, they don't like contrast as much as before on 41. The little British car. What are those called? The Mini Coopers? Has way better gas mileage. You would whoa. You would use a Mini Cooper, wouldn't you, Skylord? All right. Let me tell my babe to stay here. Stay here. All right. Wow. And the big cat mounts the littler cat. So it is in the animal kingdom. Use the mod to remove the vanilla. Okay, I don't have gas in my car, and apparently my battery's dead. That's great. All right, I guess we're on foot. Really good at squeezing through the traffic jams. That is relevant if you don't want to move all the cars or disassemble them. Plebe in with the I like waffles. Waffles go pretty hard, don't they, plebe? All right, babe, let's go do some crimes. It's cute. It's kind of a cute little compact right there. Quicker liquor. Kick rocks. Waffles are better than pancakes. Yeah. You'll get no argument here. But pancakes tend to get eaten more. Imagine in 43 there will be a larger selection of vanilla vehicles. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know what crimes I want to commit. Need a working pair of wheels. Oh, we should probably rob the Pharma-Hug, though. Mike is on my good list now. Yeah, if Al was here, he'd probably say something derogatory about pancakes. And then we'd have to punish him. Is the power out? Why is the power out? Alright. Oh, someone's already robbing the place. Probably need a Ritalin. I don't believe that they actually sell over-the-counter Ritalin, but okay. Well, I'll fuck with it. Was I on your bad list? I don't know, Chili. I don't think you could be on anyone's bad list. Not in my stream. Al can't talk with a gag in his mouth. That's a good point. Okay. Kind of need to get some of the better drugs, so we might just break in here. Fluffy Japanese pancakes defeat waffles. Well, Skylord, I don't doubt that that is true, but I have to tell you I don't know what fluffy Japanese pancakes are. And I can't see in here. How am I supposed to rob this place without being able to see? Okay, they got forceps. We definitely need that.
Get that thing open.
Oh, we could have just taken the tweezers. Oh, they got a pen light. Okay, pen light. Get that thing open. Yeah, let's come in. Let's come inside there. And she's beating the shit out of that door.
Open up.
Kitchen. They have a whetstone. Might as well take the butter. Is that really all the medicals they have in here? Okay. Rotten hot dog. Everything's just rotten now on the shelves. All right. I try so hard to be bad. I know, Chili. Why hire people to work on 43 now anyways? Shouldn't they focus on 42 now? I was going to agree that waffles are better than I remembered those two, Skylord. This car looks nice. What is this? Dash Piranha. Almost 400 horsepower. And this one's kind of lacking the excitement. Excitement of the Convict playthrough. But the military is supposed to be more ramped up. Thought it would kind of start from the beginning, but maybe it didn't. Very stressful indeed. Not enough chaos right now. All right, here's an army guy. We could probably dust this guy without anyone noticing. I'm just naturally a good person and I hate it, says Chili. And the Skylord says you're a woman of class because you suck at making pancakes, which are one of the more easy things to make. Skip to build 50, it'll be great. Oh, damn, we have a witness. All right. Why is this one following us? Crime's gonna get more complicated. This one should be in the kitchen cooking. And oh my god. All right. Well, can't beat them, join them. She's stealing my loot. This is my loot. My girlfriend's stealing my loot. All right. Oh, I don't have webbing still. I guess I don't need these. Wait. Did she take my rifle? Reasons you might kill your girlfriend is she takes your AR-15. That was supposed to be mine. Okay, hold up. Oh, hold up. We're gonna have to talk about this Moodle situation. She took my rifle, right? Like, I don't see it on her, but she definitely took it. We almost got ran over. And my crosshair is now broken. Just do it already. I don't know. I kind of want to let her, like, kill shit. But I need that rifle. Alright. You're right, Chili. No, I can't. I just can't. I can't pull a trigger yet. There is another guy, but I'll have to get another. I'll have to kill more innocents. Oh my god! Wait, my babe's fighting. Okay, she beats this guy to death with a purse. She's even shit talking to him. Oh, you know what's happening? Wow.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, this is awkward. Babe, kill. Defend me, please.
Hi, there you are.
Oh, my mods are messed up.
So easy.
My babe's in trouble, but I can't help her. All's well that ends well, I guess. Okay, it didn't end well. We're about to have heat on us. Oh, great. Chili, you got me into trouble. He got beat to death with that purse. Say her name and she will appear. Hey, Gabby. Al, I'm not still alive. We died a couple times. Girl power. Come on, girls. Hey, Silent. How are you, Silent? You got a rifle and no longer have baggage. Call it win-win. More people to like the video. You got some Chinese. Oh, you know what? Let's I have memberships to gift again, so we're gonna send some out. A little gifted membership lottery. Let's see who wins. And then I'll kill these first responders. Oh, sorry, Gabby. Unfortunately, Al got one. Great. The Elmo. Sorry, Chili. I'll have 5 more to gift, but I'm gonna have to do it later. Okay, so I'm not really a big fan of these over the other Moodle, let's be honest. But hold on, let me kill these guys. I like this hat, Irvington hat.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Okay, so I'm wearing the duffel bag in this backpack. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's too hot to kill. No, it's okay. It's okay. All right, there you go. No fucking way we got Elmo's this skill. Whoops. In his first message after getting gifted a membership, you are a degenerate, you give them away, and I'm the 5th one. I think it's Wait, these guys don't know about my crimes. The SWAT team isn't showing up. Okay, that's good news. My girlfriend should go over here and pick up some loot. Get herself a strap. We have baggage again, Skylord, but at least she's kind of hot. All right. All right, whatever. She's not too bright, though. I might have to dust this cop. Otherwise, he might bother me in the future. I, for one, am glad to finally be free of the green infection. I know, you couldn't be an outsider as long as you had a gifted membership, Skylord. Alright, I'm gonna need to, like, find a book or something to read so we can get further into this. It's not as chaotic as the Convict one. Wow, it's Zaza. Hey, Zaza. I lost my VIP membership. Oh well, I'm not cool anymore. Yeah, Zaza, you had 2 memberships on 2 separate YouTube accounts. It was ridiculous and unfair. The Outsiders is a good old movie, that it is. No, I think I am welcome here.
What the hell are you doing?
Shut your ass up. I'm gonna take some chocolate and fruit jam. Oh, fuck.
You made yourself a wrong turn, pal. Get out of here.
All my things messed up. I can't do anything.
Gonna mess that up.
I need to hone my killing ability.
Get out!
It's been too long since we've gone postal. Oh my god, they have really good loot. They have a car key. We needed that. And Stogs. Okay. Now we can smoke. Kind of hoping for a watch. Jesus. Need a watch. You got a watch? Where's my girlfriend in all of this? I'm feeling kind of lonesome. I want that sawed off. Where was that?
He got you.
Where was that? There's my girlfriend. See these nuts. Oh shit. Bro, I just need one of these medical guys' bags, and then I'll get out of here. My gun won't shoot. All right, hold on. I gotta pause to read chat again. Zaza, you're playing 41 too. After a 3-month break, and now I want jalapeno cornbread. Serena and Al, did you come from Nick's live stream? Was he streaming earlier? It was such a pain in the ass to get all the mods working. Yeah, I was gone for 3 weeks and I had working playthroughs, but there was issues. Half of them either crashed the game or not load at all. Yeah. Apparently it was a drug house before a celeb bought it and turned it into a movie museum. Caught lacking. I was caught lacking. This is making me want to play so bad, says Comfy. Well, that's good. You should. These new scenarios kind of give you a reason to play week 1 again. I've barely scratched the surface, but the Convict one was pretty cool. The feeling of playing PZ is better than actually playing it. Sometimes. It becomes a chore to like make it work sometimes or set up your sandbox how you want it. Sorry, Cap, I didn't catch your answer if your mod list is up to date. It's kind of out of date now because I was gone for a while, and then there was patches and hot fixes and things have gotten broken. It's probably like 90% up to date. Don't worry, Cap, I'll fill in. Let's go, Gale. Plenty of medical supplies now, but I am boxed in by the SWAT team. I'm just now getting caught up with everything from it being down. Zaza says, I prefer 42, but it doesn't support multiplayer, sadly. Yep. I'm hoping they come out with a good version of multiplayer, though, where it kind of feels like the struggle of single player. Multiplayer always kind of broke the game, so it was fun, but it didn't give that same survival vibe when you played it with friends. Is this normal that my character can carry up to 50 pounds? Yeah, that is normal. I hate anything I can't eat with a fork or my hands, says Serena. All right, let's get back to not dying to the SWAT team, hopefully. I'm too heavy. I need to drop something. I need to reload.
They're skipping outside.
Bro, I got a key to a car, but it's not these cars. Fuck. Alright, let's escape the scene of the crime. They didn't follow me, did they? Tire iron. Oh, I probably need a screwy. Slide not working. We still have the power problem. Back to baking, watching but not chatting. All right. Good luck in the kitchen, Comfy. I eat almost everything with chopsticks, says Skylord. All right, now we're having errors. What's going on? Equipment UI. All right. Probably need all the suture needles I can carry, but I don't necessarily need the rest of this shit. Bandages always help, though. I love sourdough, says Richard. I too am a lover of sourdough. That guy got messed up right here. All right, I need to get away from all these crime zones. And something's been wrong, I've noticed now. With the erosion, it's like very advanced. Oh, I know what it is. I'm using my preset from 10 years later where like the erosion is like instant. Whoops. Stainless steel chopsticks are the easiest thing ever to clean. I guess that would recommend them. Okay, there will be some books in the elementary school. Maybe some drugs as well. Stuff to write with. Dry dog food, milk. How'd that guy pull out a golf club? Alright, the power not working is kind of a problem, but let me soldier on. Let's find a library or something. Wood cutting. Maybe a friendship bracelet? Where was that? Easy way to summon Dr. Nix back. Say his name and he will appear. Dr. Nix. Do you need to be standing in front of a mirror? So Cap, have you tried foraging and using shrooms much? They are amazing. Funny you should... Funny you should mention that, Skylord. We were, playing our 10 years later playthrough. Wait, wrong setup. We were playing our 10 years later setup. We foraged a mushroom. It had the tooltip from NNC Narcotics saying it was a magic mushroom. So we ate the mushroom intending to benefit from the, like, NNC Narcotics effects. And then I ended up poisoning myself to death. Gotta say it's 6.9 times as well. There we go. Thought you had to say it backwards. You can't. I can't. I'm not even gonna try to say that backwards. Is there not any real books in this school? Or way onto the roof? Maybe I have to go the other way. You haven't had that happen yet? And Dalton Huff has eaten a fair few shrooms. Yeah. That character probably had weak stomach or something. But I thought the mushroom was safe to eat because I thought it was a NNC one. But I think it was just a poisonous mushroom. It's too dark to read. Oh, look. Yo, class is in session. Except the teacher is here and one of the students has taken over. This is new. All right. Let's, now you can role play as someone studying at school. Kind of looks like it would be Skinnerd. Yeah, let's go with Skinnerd. There you go. Granted, Father Duff does have herbalism. Yeah. It's a couple levels in foraging too, where you can distinguish the mushrooms. I didn't have that. But like, just because it had the tooltip for the NNC narcotics one, I was like, oh, it must have overwritten the mushroom. It reminds me of that scene, Gabby, from The Hangover, but I can't repeat it here. When they're picking up what's-his-face. And he's with his bitchy girlfriend. And his dumbass friends come to pick him up and take him. I was thinking I might start an apocalypse tutorial series for 41. It's a good idea. As long as you make it well, everyone likes a good tutorial. Now the trick is 3 girls dressed as cute nurses having to do a little dance while singing Emergency. Yeah, that'd probably summon a lot of people, more than just Dr. Nick. He was streaming pretty late last night, then had to work. Okay, I think we probably caught our breath. Let's move on. Let's find a place to sleep for the night. I wish the power would work. Oh wow, this is an elementary school, not a high school. It's very big. Yeah, it's tomato sauce. That guy just really hates doors. A lot of door haters in week 1. Especially those guys stuck in the shack at the military base. If anyone hates doors, it's those guys. Doors always get them killed. Ooh, trying to stop the nuke on this setup would be not good with all the overgrowth. I wouldn't be able to drive. We're gonna have to tell Al no when he tries to make us do it. No, Al. The nukes will be falling.
I want you out of here. I'm hit!
I want you out of here. Now. Oh, someone's infected. I will stay home. Things are getting strange. Back to the basement, Al. Hey, Peter.
You're a monster.
Get out
What
now.
the hell you think you're doing in
Oh,
here?
that guy has a deadly weapon. The deadly force triangle has been met. He had opportunity, capability, and intent.
Crazy!
Motherfucker, I
my God.
want you out of here.
Okay, pork rinds.
You stepped in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Just peacefully looking for a place to sleep through the night. Emphasis on the peacefully part. And not pick up the pillow. Or am I blind? There it is. That's such a small icon that you don't notice it. The Oakley Mechanism backpack. About the beret. I like the beret better. At least I can see my face with the beret. I'll do that for now. Oh, there's Al. So at what point do NPCs call police riot squads? I don't know. It seems like what I just did usually would have the police called on me. And the police did show up earlier to some other crimes. But in the evolution of the mod, it seems like they don't always get called anymore. When it first came out, police always got called, and seems sort of random now. I'm not sure if there's a hard and fast rule anymore. Ordinarily, walking into someone's house and like harming them, the cops used to come. Not anymore. I don't know why. Calling this guy Blitz. Yeah, this guy Dante Gutierrez. Also, for the record, I have the ugly trait. The new week 1 ugly trait where, what's it say? Lower chance that people will forgive your trespasses. So like random people should be more hostile to me by default. I don't know if that affects the police getting called or not. Maybe I would think that it does, but maybe it just means like if I like show up into their house, they'll be more aggressive with me. Who knows? All right, let's try sleeping. Since the police didn't get called, I think we're safe. You turn down the cooldown for cops and SWAT down. Yeah, I've turned it. Actually, I don't know if it's turned down in this playthrough, but I usually turn it down a little bit. Otherwise, it can become like endless. Oh, is there a new open all option? Yeah, this guy's an uggo, dude. Well, it's like in real life, Peter, you know, like with girls and shit. If you're a hot guy and you go like talk to them, you know, it's like not creepy. But if you're an ugly guy and you go talk to them, then you're creepy. It's like that. You can do a B&E, but if you're handsome, they're like, oh, it's all right. I didn't even know what the newest Build 42 update did. Are we going to take our first poo? Where's the bathroom? Need something to wipe with. I think you can wipe with tissues and sheets of paper. Gorals aren't into my 7 inches of body hair at all, no. They get all aggressive. They think I'm an invading badger. Yep, that's the difference. Okay. Guess we need a smoke as well. Oh, I don't have a lighter. Crap. That's a very important find. Lighter. Is it Is it light enough to read yet? Yeah. Comeliness is like that in my Hackmaster system. The power of pretty, we call it. Virtually the equivalent of a charm person at will against the low of wisdom. Is that like... I don't know what your Hackmaster system is referring to. Is that a Dungeons and Dragons thing or something else? Hey, Sinister. I came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so I marked it on the map. Thank you for marking us on the map again, Sinister. It's based on the 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons, yes. Okay, gotcha. Kind of parody system. D&D adjacent. Don't you just love the word adjacent for describing things? All right. Dr. Nix did an amazing funeral for you. Nice. Were you playing together or something? What do you mean he did a funeral for you? All right, I might have to come back and read it though, because I've been streaming for a couple hours and drinking a lot of coffee, and I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. We should be safe here. And then we'll, I don't know, try to get deeper into this week. Because I thought it was gonna be more chaotic like the Convict one, but it isn't. So I'm gonna try to maybe speed up time by reading and see if we can get into the more interesting bits, but BRB for a minute. I gotta use the restroom. All right. One day Doc is gonna shoot Papa G. Dr. Nick's ain't a degenerate like yourself. He gives his characters viewer names. Actually, I started that because I had my character named Renee. And Papa G was playing as Serena. He's still alive and doing great. My character lost part of his sword, sadly, but he still kicked through. You lost part of your sword, huh? So never turn your back on him, is what I'm hearing. Nick told him you can't shoot each other. Apparently Bandits makes PvP on for split screen, though. Papa G came to save Nick again and accidentally shot him. Yeah, I always accidentally shoot the friendly NPCs. Should one even hope for week 1 multiplayer, actually? I'm hoping for that myself, because I think week 1 multiplayer will make the game so much more accessible to like a more casual player, because it'll make the game more fun, like off rip. Also, without all the zombies around at the start, there's like less pressure on you to survive, and it'll sort of ease you into the game, and then it'll just be fun to play with someone else. Week 1 works with Build 41 multiplayer as far as I know, says Skylord. I got pals lined up for 42 multiplayer. Yeah, if they succeed in making 42 multiplayer good, I think it'll be really popular. What is this guy's name? It's Dante Gutierrez. But you were calling him Blitz. We could all settle on a farm together and you can go adventure and come home to a good meal. Yeah, I would like that. I'm sure they will succeed, smiley face. Hey, Slayer. How are you doing? Since you're here, I gotta say, I think the Convict start's gonna become my default start. That was perfect for me. Oh, Captain, did you ever do multiplayer projects then? I've only played like multiplayer locally with my brother and another friend of ours. I'm good. You're working on week 1, part 2. Oh God. I don't know what you have in store for week 1, part 2, but that is exciting news. I'm excited for this starting on the plane before it crashes scenario as well. Do you have any news on that? I was out of town for a few weeks, so I wasn't able to stream and everything. Seems like there's been a few updates to your mod and to the game that I'm behind on. That scenario is not yet done. Well, I look forward to it. For now, I guess I'll stick with the Convict one. Right now we're playing the Protected one. I have no idea how the player could survive. Maybe a little divine intervention. They could survive through divine intervention somehow. I guess I got muscle strain from standing up and reading, which honestly is kind of fair. think we would all get muscle strain if we did that. Sporks. They added sporks. I didn't realize I was using a spork. This guy is going to be Spanish Blitz. His last name is a Spanish name of Germanic origin. Could start very injured, like they barely survived. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you'll do to make them survive, but I think it'd be an amazing start to survive a plane crash. I've certainly survived the plane crash landing on top of me with a bunch of burns and whatnot. Oh, we kind of wanted to fast forward a little bit. It'd be nice to get a set of wheels, though. Can you give us any info on week 1, part 2 Slayer? Maybe a little teaser info.
Whoa, hold on, partner.
Mud toe. Let's break into a car. I think there's some over here. There will be a sneak peek stream probably, but generally it's a very different mod. Okay. And this is this different from the one where you were surviving in the bunker, or is that what you're talking about? Because before you said it was boring, and I thought maybe you weren't going to continue with it. But maybe that's what you're talking about now. Okay, gotcha. Yep, Peter, that's the Slayer. If you want to send him some praise or gratitude while he's here. Great work on the mod, excellent. Yeah, I agree. Brought me much joy and anguish. That is true. That is probably true for all of us that have played it. I was always picturing Buffy when folks talked about Slayer. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Who wouldn't want to picture Buffy, says Serena. That's a good point. Watched another streamer that I hadn't watched before do week 1, and he almost set up in the bowling alley. It's a good spot if you're letting the nukes drop. I had some conceptual struggles with the mod, but I think I found the way out. Vanilla Zomboid is where player is completely alone. Then Bandits in week 1 came that added crowds of NPCs. Now I want to explore the idea of something in the middle, where the player lives with just one companion, so the arc is going to be something very different from all my NPC mods. Week 1 has bugs and many imperfections, but it's cool because it gives this global cinematic chaotic experience. Yeah, That's probably my favorite thing about it, is that it's chaotic and it is cinematic, and then it affects the whole map. The arc is going to be less cinematic and more slow paced. There will be a lot of attention to detail. Your companion NPC will be well crafted with a character or even soul. The player will be strongly attached to her. Okay. Well, I think that'll scratch an itch for a lot of people. Because I do like the chaos of week 1, but I also enjoy the slower, hard playthroughs as well. Like a vanilla, insanely rare loot type playthrough is very fun to me as well. Get him, Snow Beetle. Snow Beetle's not here, Al. Alone, I trapped a Z in a basement I sledged the stairs out of and kept for company once. I called her Mona. You know, due to all the moaning. Had a zombie get stuck in a tree once. I named him Nestor. Day 1 and week 1 are similar, and I think I explored the idea of chaos. Yeah, day 1 was always a nice setup to instantly get into the chaos. Silly mistake, Al. Man, Al, you really are like a vengeful girlfriend. I walked out on you to get a pack of cigarettes and never came back. And then I finally came back, and it's like you love me, but now you're acting like you hate me, but you still love me. Frankly, there are pieces of the week 1 mod that are potential entire game modes in and of themselves. Yeah, that's right, Peter. That's how I think of it too. I mean, it's Project Zomboid. Week 1 is Project Zomboid, but really it's like an entirely different game. More chaotic week 1 scenarios are planned. All right. Well, for the chaos junkies out here like myself, I am definitely excited to hear that. I need a set of wheels. This guy's gonna harass me if I break into this. But if I tell him to follow me. Also this chick. That's right. They got a lot of Mason stuff. And gas. I might be able to make my original car work with this gas. Thanks, Thick. Make sure to like and comment and subscribe, or I will punish Chili Mike as is per usual. Skylord says, one suggestion, make the companion a piano player. Oh yeah, Skylord was a big fan of the piano playing NPC. We have all talked about how cool a piano playing companion in week 1 would be. Alright, I think my car was somewhere over here. It's kind of a long way to go. But I guess that's what we'll do. Did you try the magnetic treat? I don't know what that is. Got a 50% like ratio at the moment. That's pretty good. The magnetic treat will make your follower NPC always loyal to you. So if you get attacked, your companions will always stay one on your side. Huh. No, I haven't tried that. Is that like an item I have to find somewhere? I've been using the ugly trait, the new ugly trait. I'm a big fan of that. And earlier my girlfriend beat someone to death with a purse, so I thought that was pretty cool as well. Should go into the time for sport for a second. We might have some backpacks that I could use. You can make them follow you and build a whole army. Huh. Well, we got our choker now. Can build a cult again. A whole battle of the band starting scenario with you as part of the band in week 1 would be sweet. No, I don't think I have met the Polish hooligans. Unless, are they the guys wearing red? You kind of dropped the hooligans right before I left. And I met some guys who look like soccer fans. But I didn't know if it was the hooligans or not. Unleash the bacon.
The double XL bacon upgrade in stores now.
Oh, come on, TV. Keep playing the ads. Yeah, they're speaking Polish. Okay.
You'd be wise to leave here, bud.
I don't think I will leave here.
Hey, this is my turf, buddy.
Hey.
You made yourself a wrong turn, pal. Get out of here.
This guy is really talking tough. He won't do anything, though. The NPCs are playing the piano. Yeah, I had a NPC girlfriend for like a night who played the piano all night while I slept. I don't think these Polish folks are going to be big fans of Spanish Blitz here.
Oh my god!
All over a chocolate bar. Well, maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see them today. Now that we got a set of wheels. Let's go cruise the strip. Do you have any estimated release date for week 1, part 2 Slayer? Actually, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but from what you've said about it, I would kind of be interested to know if, like, is the arc something you can escape eventually? Is it like a standalone map disconnected from the main map? Not yet? Okay. Hmm. It's on the map, but if you go outside, it's pretty ugly out there. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's kind of reminding me of that Cloverfield movie, 13 Cloverfield Lane. Where the Doomsday Prepper has the guy and the girl he kidnapped. And he pretends that you can't go out there because of nuclear fallout, but that wasn't real. Although there happened to be aliens out there that made it so that you shouldn't go outside. You saw a couple cool standalone maps that are islands, Richard. I thought of giving one of those a try. Well, if you haven't given the new vanilla towns a try, like Irvington and Brandenburg and all those, I'd say give those a try too. Kind of fallen in love with Irvington. And the little bit that I saw of Ekron made me like it too. And so did Brandenburg. Well, last time I came in here, this place was a mess. Guess we'll take the beer. Need a hammer. Really don't have a hammer? All right, I might have to wait. Yeah, with John Goodman. You haven't seen that, Serena? It's pretty good. Uh-oh, our bladder is pretty full. To be fair, I would probably kidnap Mary Elizabeth Winstead if it was an alien apocalypse too. Yeah, I think we can all agree to that, Skylord. Now, which house did I stay in last night where I dropped that stuff? Would have been good to mark that on the map. It's over here, I guess. Do you find boiling people in vats of acid boring, Serena? Because if so, then maybe you're right. But if not, then you might be wrong. Depends. Plus, like Skylord said, Mary Elizabeth Winstead's kind of cute. Oh my god, there's so many NPCs over here. Down the street. So I think if I understand this scenario right, it's once the military steps in, things get like more chaotic than the standard week 1 playthrough. So I think we're going to like we're gonna fast forward time until like the end of the week. I think this is the house. Yeah, this will be our little house for the interim. Okay, and well, I guess the power's back on. Crack open some beers. Drop off these tools. Wish I knew what was breaking my menu. Was she my favorite girl in Scott Pilgrim? No. Was she as cute as can be swinging a giant hammer? Yes. I think the 100 Years Later mod would be better if there was an overgrown version instead of a desert. Yeah, it might just feel too empty as a desert. Right, Richard? Is that kind of what you would say? It feels too empty. All right, let's read mechanics. What day are we on? Day 2. Drowsy, hungry. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm pretty sure I prefer DevCat's Moodles over this. Have you used the Sandstorm mod, Serena? I think you mentioned it before, but I don't recall if you put it into use or not. Oh, you haven't? Okay. I'd be curious to know, like, if it's, you know, good or worthwhile or something. Not gonna be able to sleep with that going on. Right, okay. Tornado mod. But you haven't seen one. Okay. I'm okay with the new Moodles. Wish you could remove them entirely. Oh wow, we're gonna have to take a poo. It's been so long. Forgive me, stream. It's been a month since my last poo. Does the mod still have that event where it clones 3,000 zombies on one of the final days, thus killing my processor? No. I gotta tell you, I had a lot of fun with that one. Crap. I didn't bring anything to wipe with. No, that's been patched out, but I gotta say that was one of my favorite week 1 experiences when I had that. Alright, well, we don't have anything to wipe with, so we're just going all natural. Maybe it's time for another playthrough. Thinking so. Thinking so, Peter. And when you do another playthrough, make sure to use the bodily functions mod. So you too can poo and fart. Game's incomplete without it. Huh. All right, let's fast forward through this day too as much as we can. The fog always looks so good on 3x speed.
This is a public safety alert.
There is an outbreak of violence.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violent behavior.
Outbreak of violence. I killed a couple of people, okay? It's not a big deal. And I should have got some better books. Oh well. Maybe I'll go find an electrical book.
This is a public safety alert.
That way I could hotwire stuff. Lifestyles and hobbies also
Safety alert.
has an option for bathroom use. And includes a lot of other fun stuff, just saying. Yeah. I hear you. I like this mod for restrooms since it actually has poo. You don't think you can pee or poo yourself on the lifestyle version? This one still has a thing where the Moodle breaks, though. Kinda sucks. This one still needs to add audio to when you are actually using the facility instead of just going on the ground. We need that. This seems more like a Sims needs bar and doesn't have much function. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's sleep.
This is a public safety
At least when you plug up a toilet and fix it, you get maintenance XP. Is that actually a thing? You can clog the toilet on the lifestyles. It'll give the plunger item a legitimate use. Wow, that seems new. I'm able to get back to sleep after it was interrupted pretty quickly.
This is a public safety alert. There is an outbreak of violence.
Oh, wow. Yes, Peter. Without getting into too much detail, yeah. That's funny. So you can, with that mod and some traits, give it a higher and lower chance. You can clean them too. You want to live in a nice home for your mood. Man, that sounds in depth. Which is not a bad thing. Like that makes it appealing, right? But it also makes it more of a commitment whenever you want to dabble into it. So I have to be ready for that. I think I have them on right now. Or is it? Oh wait, not this menu. No, I have them off. Do you recommend that they stay off, Slayer? It'd actually be good to hear your perspective on that. Week 1 generally works better with them off, in my experience. But then again, after you've experienced ragdolls, it's hard to live without them. But I did like a side-by-side comparison a while back where we went to stop the nuke with ragdolls on, and it was pretty buggy and laggy. And then we turned it off, and it was like the next playthrough, we turned it off. And that was like the smoothest going go stop the nuke thing ever. Yeah, the plane bombing don't work well on zombies with ragdolls. With or without? Are you saying I should have them on? Okay, I've ran out of things to read. Should have brought toilet paper with me. Gonna have to use a hoodie. You need ragdolls. Okay. Huh. All right, let's turn them on. The man has recommended ragdolls for the plane crash. Otherwise, plane bombs give very little damage. Oh, interesting. Okay. And there will be lots of bombs in the scenario. What day are we on? Day 4. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because earlier, yeah, I was playing the Convict and I guess I had ragdolls off then, but I didn't really notice. He was living at the same farm Snake used, but it was so drab, it was literally so depressing, even weed couldn't counteract it. Wow. Looks like we have some bad guys down here killing innocent people. Oh, there's a zombie there. Conceited bitch. We got you now. What's going on out here? Oh shit, it's the cops. Let's go solve some crimes. Let's go check in here. Oh, I see him. I got the little weasel. I see the little weasel. Oh, there's some more weasels. Let's go get them. They burnt down the school. Or was it the children? Someone's shooting up the goddamn school. Oh, they're on the roof? I think they're on the roof. I see the little weasel. All right, well, if we die, we'll run back the Convict one, of course. The clinic was wrecked and loaded with C's, but not the house. Can I even get on the roof at this school? I don't know if I'm not like seeing stairs. So all these guys are up on this roof here. I don't think I can get up on the roof. Maybe if I had a ladder. So the Muldrow clinic is so nice that you're able to stave off depression. That's what I'm hearing. So just another day in America. Pretty much. Oh wait, there's a guy. I think these people must be up on the roof, but I can't see them. What?
Sucks to suck, huh, buddy?
This is why you're not supposed to be a good Samaritan. The civilians turned on me instantly. All right, let's get out of here. The civilians turn on you, and then the police turn on you. Oh, everyone's Speedy Gonzalez right now. Are they chasing this one bandit? I swear that military sniper is aiming at me. Now in H, the doctor's house is a true treasure if you can secure it. Gotcha. The bush just cut my arm. can't talk to my girlfriend. Maybe she's not my girlfriend. Maybe she just looks like her. Wow, I think my safe house just got burned. That or I have to kill everybody. Alright, killing everybody wasn't really part of the plan though.
Crazy!
But it might have to become the new plan. Kitchen is huge too. Yeah.
Get out of there.
Great kitchen in the Muldrow Clinic. And this is not a great car for running over people. Even with ragdolls on. He breaks me through the window on the gosh darn thigh, dude. Why do they make me do this?
Get out of the vehicle!
I can't even escape this guy's melee attack with this slow ass van. Is it just you or is there more NPCs now? There's certainly a lot at the moment. They multiplied. In Build 42, they just made it all super nice and shit. Yeah, Muldrow literally got the glow up as they said. Big glow up too. There's a lot going for it with a number of sinks. And the window out the kid's bedroom accesses the roof. Yeah. Let's cut through here and get to like a bookstore or something. You're trying to get out of your comfort zone. Being inside one at all is rare for you. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a zombie. Okay, don't shoot my car. Like, hit the zombie.
Next time, pal.
This car is so slow. This is like getting ran over by the steamroller in Austin Powers. Yeah, there was a nice Firebird. But I am not the kind of guy that can hotwire a vehicle. In the Muldrow Church, an elementary school secure with cars. Gonna use them as places to keep the animals from the farm closer. There you go. All right, let's go up in here for a second. This is the type of place that usually, even though it's a hardware store, has books. But not if this guy is stealing all of them. Are you stealing all the books here, guy? Still need a hammer. Probably could use nails. Where was that handy tool? Where was that? Yoo-hoo! Oh, you gotta run, Comfy? All right, have a good night, Comfy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gifted memberships. It's good seeing you again. we'll be here all weekend if you want to drop back in. Okay, lady. Are you gonna fight me with a fishing pole? You know what's hard to do? Read chat and read loot at the same time. I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill these people to shop, and I just have to. You know what I mean? She turned into a zombie pretty quick.
I see him.
Somebody!
Give me your bags of goodies I need. How far are you into that Muldrow run, Richard? You've definitely had that one going for a while. It's not stealing.
See you. 12 o'clock.
Like I was having to fight the zombies. Most confident store clerk. Maybe I should just let these zombies like not kill them, and they'll slowly they'll get the whole town if I let them. This is how the outbreak started. Robbing the hardware store. This is what I needed the whole time, was blacksmithing books. Electrical. Keys! Maybe there's a faster, not shitty vehicle in here. That sounds kind of good to me. Did someone just hit me? I just take a bullet? My bulletproof vest has some holes in it now too. Crap. Someone's definitely shooting at me, but where are they? What about you? You got a vest? Yeah, I am inside. Crap, I got keys, but nothing good. Maybe this one. I wish there was a way to pick up the bandsaws. Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, the SWAT just iced that zombie fast. You're in March, so the weather is starting to get better. You almost got the full year down. Wow, the SWAT's gonna kill all my zombie creations. Unless I kill the SWAT. Maybe I kill the SWAT. I think this thing drives faster in reverse. Oh, hey, Cap, know anything about the Fairbanks area? My pops found 20 anchors near it. Oh. Jesus. Not particularly. It's a small town. There's a university there. It's cold. If you want to get away from society, live on 20 acres in the middle of nowhere, you could. It's, you know, has access to like remote interior Alaska if that's what you're going for.
Right there.
This car is so slow that I'm getting shot. This is why you don't drive slow cars or take Sunday driver. It's a hazard. Its slowness is deadly to you. Yeah, but it's really cold there. Hopefully you can make it to a year before it bricks. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with my other long week 1 playthrough getting as bricked as it is. I think I could make it work, but it's definitely suffered with the updates and whatnot. And making it work is not something I had the energy for today. Going to try to buy a place next year. Would like to try to get a couple acres a little out of town. I mean, I have friends who like live up near Fairbanks, between Fairbanks and North Pole, right near the Chena River. Apparently good for watching the northern lights. Yeah, not a lot of lights out there to interfere with viewing like the sky. But then again, you can see the stars pretty well in Anchorage too. It's been interesting to see how Z's are people.
They're right there. Please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me. Love that one. These guys gotta stop rear-ending each other. But to see how that one works in town. You haven't had a day, you don't find a few creeping down the same streets you already cleared.
They're over here.
Jesus Christ, man. I got shot through my stitch. right. Well, this was supposed to be my safe house. Now it's an absolute war zone, it looks like. Half these NPCs probably won't take too kindly to me. So let's go into another house, maybe. At least for the night. Maybe this garage even. Wow, it's 115 degrees apparently. Carrying too much junk right now. Al, I know you got around, don't deny it, Thomas face. That is such an Al comment. All right, little bolognese. Sounds like the Alaskan version of where you live, Serena. Well, Fairbanks is like a town, but it itself is pretty small. And then there's small communities around it also that are even smaller, you know? There's a sort of catharsis to society collapsing. I felt it vividly during COVID. Society got more honest all of a sudden. That's an interesting outlook. But yeah, when a society collapses, I guess in a way you could say things get more honest. You get back to a state of nature. All the arbitrary rules we've made go out the window. So what happens when you go back to a state of nature, I think, is always interesting. Probably the most intense event was one day Dalton is walking down the road from the clinic. He knows he has chickens running loose, grabbing some eggs. Dalton hasn't had much time to bury his corpses. Drops the hen, does some Walter, and kills 40 Z's with the sword. I could buy a condo now, but I've lived in a shoebox long enough. I'd like to get some more space. Something with a shop. Yeah, that sounds nice, Richard. Man needs a shop or a garage or something. The city I grew up living outside of was a small city with a college. Yeah, we have a few small towns with like university campuses, but they're nothing like a big university, even if they are like a university campus. All right.
Get out!
Dude, this God damn it. The rifle, the butt attack is a little bit bugged, I'm noticing. about you? Are you gonna turn? I just needed a place to sleep. Tell us a Navy shower story. Al, do you think you've behaved well enough to get a Navy shower story? It's a crappy college, but the city uses it as an excuse to jack up prices. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Huh. All right. Damn, did I really run out of bandages? At least she has a box. Didn't take long for things to get out of hand. You lived in Carson City when you went to college. My great-grandpa used to live in Carson City years back before he passed away. Basically same thing, a small city despite being the state capital with a modest-sized campus. Yeah, we have Juneau here, right, which is the state capital, but not the main, like, city. And it also has a modest campus there. And an apartment, short walk. You could sleep in and go home after every class. Nice. When I say small city, I'm talking fewer than 20K people. Yeah, I don't know what Fairbanks is or Juneau, but they're probably similar. Maybe even less. After nearly gouging out the eye of a kid who was harassing me with his buds, the high school wanted me gone. I did Carson High next year, though I had to drive an hour to and from. You damn right I have. Really, Al? After you've pretended that you were in like Snow Beetle's stream or Dr. Nix's stream, throwing all that shade, you think you have the right to barge in here and make demands? Minimum wage just went up to $9 an hour. But the rent in the city is like $1,200 a month. Yeah, those two things don't jive. But the mayor is corrupt. Him and his family have been buying up half the city. Oh, great. Fairbanks and Juneau are around 32K. Did you just look that up? Was that a hey Google? I'm a scofflaw by nature. Only job I worked in an office was when I was 18, first starting college. Telemarketing. Man, you lasted in telemarketing for 2 months, Skylord? Holy. Only office job I had was when I was a sports writer. After that, I paid for college by dealing the devil's lettuce and the devil's fungus. I did just look it up. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I do. Bet I can make demands. All right, Al. Al, you haven't even had a California burrito yet. The devil's fungus, that sounds so nasty. Well, people don't take shrooms for their taste. So I think it's kind of accurate, don't you think? Oh. All right, let me see. Maybe I'll eat a little more. Sleep in this place. I think we still technically need to like fast forward at least a day before the military campaign, though.
This is a public safety alert.
I just rolled a 1. Let me do that like on the floor or something. Huh. Snake eyes.
This is a public safety alert.
One day I'll try it. Yeah, I hope that day is soon, Al. I was good at talking people into buying stupid subscriptions, and they didn't care if we smoked weed in the smoking area on break. Alright, I guess that makes sense then. Yeah. Made it slightly tolerable. Do you think these events on these days are like actually programmed to occur like just as soon as you fall asleep? Or is it just always random coincidence? I guess I got to sleep a little bit before that one. There are 2 jobs I would never do. That's fast food and telemarketing. Oh, I need a fresh vest. They're probably shooting my car in here. I'm awful at sales. I had a job selling rainbow vacuum cleaners for a while, never actually sold one. Is that like the door-to-door vacuum salesman? It's not quite a Navy showers story, Al, but I kind of got a door-to-door vacuum salesman story. I don't think I've ever told it on stream, but maybe I can tell it now. We had schedules and went to their homes, never went door to door. You don't want to clean the guts off a meat plant floor either. Ooh. Yeah. Probably wouldn't want to be a fish processor at a cannery. You got a bonus for sales? You got a nice little bonus the second month, made you want to keep, or made you want to stay, but you didn't like the guy managing it. Classic slimy corpo. Pyramid scheme, yeah. One of those door-to-door vacuum salesman guys came to my house when I was like a kid, and my dad was there, and my dad liked partaking of the devil's lettuce as much as Serena or any of these other guys. And he actually used to grow in our basement, and the door-to-door salesman guy also liked him some devil's lettuce. And I was like, I don't know, you know, elementary school aged. And I was there for whatever reason, and my mom wasn't there for whatever reason. So the guy shows up, and they're talking, and my dad isn't interested in the vacuum or whatever. He says, like, you know, no. And then the guy, before he leaves, says something like, it smells like a farm in here or something like that, which my dad understood him to mean like he could smell the weed growing or whatever. And so one thing leads to another, and they're, you know, blasting a joint together. And then my dad ends up buying like a $2,000 or $3,000 Kirby vacuum because he got high with the door-to-door salesman. And that vacuum was in our family. I think my mom still has it actually, but for like over 20 years at this point. I could never lie to sell something. I could only sell something I believe in, which pretty much just means my own stuff. Who needs to lie? It's not hard to make an old lady want a stupid magazine about garden or flower gardens. You appreciate that story, Richard? I just tell her to go online and she can find all the same info and more for free. This was 1998, I'll remind you, Serena. $3,000 for a vacuum? What? Yeah, it's right. I mean, this was a premium vacuum, but the price tag is hard to square, right? Definitely hard to square. Maybe it was only 2,000. I don't remember. It was, like I said, I was like elementary age, long ass time ago. My mom wasn't too happy about it, and my parents, of course, didn't stay together. But my mom kept the vacuum, and it, like I said, I think she still has it. It's been around for a long ass time, still works, all that. So maybe it was worth that much money. Right. Oh. Just gonna let these people out here shoot each other. Hey Renee, came back to hear about getting high with the vacuum salesman. Nice. Yeah, well, Al was asking for a Navy shower story, so I diverted to like a story of buying expensive vacuum cleaners from door-to-door salesmen for thousands of dollars over, you know, smoking a joint. Oh yeah, I hope the kid is feeling better. Oh, someone broke in, I think. Dumbass bitch. PU, something smells. What do you mean? Must have some like poo on my pants or something. You guys think I have poo on my pants? I did take that poo without wiping. Huh. Alright, we'll change our pants. Man, society is really going to shit out here. I think the Air Force campaign is beginning. Maybe we don't need to fast forward time anymore. But let's deal with our wounds for the time being. Be with you in one moment. Stop beating on my back door. Go to the library. They were still open back then. Serena, how far from your house would you say the nearest library is? Old ladies like to get mail, you know. Yes, exactly. Skylord is 1000% right about that. No one sends them anything at their old folks' homes. Poor old dames. Yeah. Old people are people too, Serena. No, I can't say much. I still have a stack of old Nintendo Power PSM and other gaming magazines in the closet. 1998 is when Resident Evil 2 came out. Wow. 2 miles. All right, we're in a lot of pain, so we need to do some pain pillies. Pain pillies. Oh, if I could find some thread, that'd be useful. I think I could... Huh. The what can I craft thing is not... Oh. I would need to be tailoring too for this. It's like this won't show up. Unless it was possible for me to use, maybe. Wonder if I am gonna get overweight. All this pre-apocalypse eating I'm doing. We might have to stock up on 5.56 ammo again. Give us all your shit, asshole. This guy had propane on him. All right. Time to go clear some pre-Zs.
Motherfucker! You are fucked! Bastard!
A handy knife looks cool like that. Oh, I think my walk to bind got broken. Great. Maybe I do need to pass more time. There was one chair force strafe, but that was it. All right. What an idiot.
You don't mess with bandits.
You don't mess with bandits.
What the fuck?
What's with these?
Got you, motherfucker!
Get that bastard.
Just killed one of Serena's type people. You don't mess with bandits. This guy has the tight leather jeans or regular? Like day one out here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oof. All right, things are getting something out here. Crack cocaine. All right. Little Shema action. Even an eye patch. God, I love me an eye patch, but the way it fucks up your vision is not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. Kinda don't like the red. It's too red, you know?
Saw you go inside. Shit.
Yeah. Tell him. Go get them, boys.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Another one. Oh, I'm hit.
Why'd the army just turn on me for no reason? Oh, man, it's so fucking dangerous out here. Is this day 7? Did you disable the nuke zonk? No, Zaza. No on both accounts, actually. It's only like day 5. They're coming for me. I've got some boys coming for me. What you mean, unk schmunk? You could never lie or twist things for money. Oh, okay, Serena. Not even a little bit. So, Cap, one of the more dynamic aspects of the Z's are still people. So for the long term, they basically destroy every door. Yeah. Wandering and active zombies is like that. And it causes them to migrate weirdly. Oh, I never thought about it like that. Had garages with a dozen in them, and then as you leave corpses, they migrate more, tracking the bodies. Can't predict what kind of numbers you can find. So you're going to let it rip? I think I'm going to let it rip, yeah. I can't kill anything because I'm panicking so much. Maybe because I'm in too much pain as well. Oh, and because the eye patch. I forgot about the eye patch. That, in truth, is probably what it was. More than anything else. Okay. Oh, if I do some drugs, I can get rid of some of my bad noodles. Whoa! What is that sound? Holy crap. Oh, sorry. I don't know, the gunshot hitting the door was making the scary sound. It's part of the fun, right, Skylord? I feel like those guys are gonna turn on me. No food? Come on, dude. Nice little gated yard here, though. You jumped off the roof, ran up to get away, jumped off, broke your leg, got to a car and made it home. Really makes for an interesting story though, doesn't it? The emergent gameplay of Project Zomboid is insane. I'd like to steal this Humvee.
Outside! Now!
What's this guy all in white
Well, my
wearing?
dear.
Sleep well, my dear.
Well, good night.
Hazmat suit.
Now
This is
that
a
was quick.
hazmat suit. There's a white hazmat suit. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to smoke crack to fix my mood problems. You know what I mean? Dude, it's been so long since we've seen the Sheen emote. Some might say too long. Too long indeed.
Outside! Now!
Alright, where was that other army puke? Oh, I need a fresh vest. Do these army pukes have fresh vests? There was another army puke over here. He must have turned into a zombie and wandered off. There he is. Alright, other army puke. He doesn't have a vest either, but he has some of these. And probably... yeah, I'll take that. And that. Alcohol bottle. Oh, there it is. It has holes in it, though. Crap. Alright. No door here to close. You know what? I was kind of feeling my other look better. You have to be in the mood to wear a ghillie suit in Project Zomboid. Kinda like you have to be in the mood to smoke crack. which I am in the mood for. Oh yeah, but just goes to show how even on a normal population, the right mods can spice things up. Yeah, that's exactly right. Normal population with even just like wandering zombies could be spicy. Dalton started with meth head, pothead, and Molly lover. There's one of them you can start out with that is like all upside and not much of a downside. I think benzo dependent, because it doesn't really have like, I think it's that one anyways. It didn't seem to have like a harsh what would you call it, withdrawal phase. I'm not sure if it was that one, but I think it was that one. Oh, this chick picked up his gun. All right. Let's go back over here for a minute. He's gotten clean of all of his addictions. Would be cool if you could go prone with the ghillie suit on. Well, Richard, in point of fact, if I get shot in my dick again, I'm gonna lose. That's like the third time. They've graduated from feet to groin.
Get that thing open.
Oh. Anyways, as I was saying, there is a mod or two where you can prone. So I think technically, you know, you could combine that with the ghillie suit. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to crawl around other than like a sort of RP vibe. All right. Well, the Air Force campaign hasn't really picked up, so now that we're back here, I'm going to read. I'll let the citizens of Irvington gun each other down. I've gotten shot enough for one day. Uh-oh. My sheen wore off. Now I'm miserable. That's great. Oh, but I could drink. I could get drunk to make myself happy. All right. Let's try that out. We'll start off with half a fifth. Okay. I might have been wrong. The Air Force might now be picking up their campaign, which makes it a bad time to be getting drunk, but we already started. It's you and me against the world. Our weepiness should go away, but we might get sleepy. We might have to do more crank, or maybe we could take a Ritalin. I don't know. Maybe they're just doing flybys right now. Wow, my first white CDC GIMP suit. That's cool. All right, we might need to sober up a little bit. There's supposed to be a bomb shelter in Irvington, right? Has anyone else ever thought about how nice a base the elementary school in Muldrow can make? Has that great wall around its large courtyard, relatively few windows and doors to secure with windows. Yeah, I've thought about that. You're not wrong. It does break one of the like rules of basing up in that it's like midtown and close to the highway in Muldrow, which is usually not ideal, but you could make it work, of course. There's a bunker here somewhere. Okay. If I had like a vehicle that wasn't absolute cock and ball torture to like drive around, I might look for it. But this van is absolute cock and ball torture to drive around. Church basement.
Open it up.
Huh. Getting drunk didn't really fix my weepy problem. Oh wait, maybe it did. It went away. It just took some time. Alright, I'm gonna try to doze. It's like the calm before the storm now. Unless I'm thinking of a bunker mod. No, I'm pretty sure that there is supposed to be a bunker in Irvington. Like there's advertisements in it in the base game. That van suits you. Oh, shut up, Al. I need a vehicle with 800 horsepower, supercharged engine. That's what suits me. There's a gun club just outside of Irvington on the west side. No, no, no. Not looking for some goose chase building. I was just wondering about a bunker. It's also basically just across from that farm Snake lived at, making it easy to gather animals for it. Yeah, it is really close to that. You're very high standard Alaskanian. That's right, Al. I'm glad you noticed that about me. Whenever Dalton gets sad, he eats a shroom. They just keep bombing this place. Did I just hear a sprinter outside? We might have just heard a sprinter. All right. Oh, no. Oh, I'm experiencing too much pain to sleep. Okay. They did it again.
There is an outbreak of violent behavior in the area. Stay indoors and lock your doors.
sitcom channel. I just peed my pants. Come on, dude. I'm close to pooing my pants. Oh, God. All right, well, these have to go. There's hot sauce in there. Let's put this in the freezer. All right, who has a pair of pants for me? This guy. This guy does. Maybe some briefs too. I think I might be seeing what Slayer is talking about with the ramped up Air Force activity. It sounded like several strafes. Alright, I need to rip this guy's shit. No. Rip it, dude. Somehow in the time the 3 weeks I was gone, it's either the menu has gotten worse and less functional, or it's a result of mods doing it, but the menu is worse. Like, why couldn't I right click to rip that while it was on him? I had to put it in my inventory first. We were very near to pooing our pants. We were like all the way there. Maybe I should have just let it happen. If I survive long enough, though, through the next day, that probably will happen. All right, let's see if we can get a little more sleep before daylight. All right, well, I think we're fully rested, actually. TV's haunted. Cold-blooded. You guys didn't see that. And if you did, it was necessary. Oh wait, do we go Boonie Hat now? Is this our Boonie Hat era? No. I like my beret better. Oh boy. Oh. All right. Take a freshie, I guess.
Outside! I spotted them outside! Oh, I'm so sorry.
That guy talks a lot of shit. I love it. The zombie kind of here looks like Walter White. Bro, no. Eat. Hashtag be a real American. Oh, Al, I forgot to tell you this. It's really practically impossible for me to stop the nuke this run because I have the erosion turned all the way up from my 10 years later playthrough. So the whole like dirt road to the military base is going to be absolutely littered with trees. So even if I wanted to, which I don't, stopping the nuke would just be like practically useless, waste of time. More than it is normally a waste of time. Everyone knows there's no such thing as America. Columbus just made it up. And they never have, these homes around here never have anything good to eat. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, they're all up in here.
What to wear, whom to date, and when to panic. Now, these decisions should be
You can cut the magazine into rolling papers. Did you see that?
Herman's head. You'll see
I'll get to walking then, he says. Man, you are single-minded, Al.
Without me, he wouldn't feel tenderness.
You think we'll get the Donagel commercial?
Things in life.
I'm Herman's anxiety.
Yeah, that one definitely could have grabbed me.
Believe me,
I don't know why it missed.
I'm Herman's loss. Without me, he'd miss out on all the good stuff. You know, fun, food,
Babes.
sometimes they agree. Usually they don't. But this struggle is going on inside Antlers. And it's all going on inside Herman's head. The way you do the
Dash Navajo.
Catch MacGyver season premiere before football Monday.
TV guide called Sledgehammer their favorite new comedy.
I sent him candy and I sent him flowers.
An outlandish, slapsticky, thoroughly silly show.
I don't want to talk about it.
They loved it. Sledgehammer, a special preview right after Who's the Boss.
Thursday, our world takes you to the summer of '69. The movie.
I specifically came over here so we could listen to the commercials.
Wired.
Premiering Thursday.
Why do you
A big romance for two.
Nice try, champ.
Jack and Mike.
This gun mod's audio still sounds a little messed up.
Diarrhea,
I don't want to talk about it.
cramps. Try Donagel.
I don't want to.
Donagel relieves diarrhea fast, and Donagel has extra medicine for cramps. Others don't.
Well, no diarrhea, no cramps. Honey, about the way I acted.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Recommended by doctors and pharmacists. for diarrhea and cramps.
The police. You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy.
Right, well, we've been picking up car keys. If we could get a better vehicle, that would help us. Wasn't for any of these, it looks like. Huh.
You are required to disperse. I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with.
Spanish here is having a hell of a rough run. Not sure it is at no good levels yet, but they sure do keep giving him a nasty shot here and there. Yeah, we've been getting plugged by dudes left and right. Really unfortunate. So I don't know if all of you guys have caught up to this yet, but the riot police are no longer hostile to you. They're good guys. I don't know if you guys have seen that yet. You sure got plugged in the Navy, Al. Me out. Oh wait, that SWAT guy might aggro me. Don't know if he's going to or not.
There they are. Jump them.
Yo, I got a SWAT BP. All right, anything I can do to lose some weight here? What's going on, boys? What are we doing? Just walking around in circles?
The police, you are required to disperse.
What's better than a Stifo burger? Still thinking? Well, here's a clue. Double XL bacon. Next time you're in a participating Stifo store, just use the magic word. Unleash the bacon.
Sorry, I can't help you with that. Okay. Wait, she's following me.
Upgrade. 3 stores now.
See what other signals. This chick kind of played hard to get at first, but then she was down. Alright, let's make a couple rollies. Haven't seen the protesters in forever. Give us the truth. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while for the protesters. We want answers. You can't handle the truth. Admit nothing and deny everything. Yep. Strategy works all the way up until the point where you break it for some reason. Oh, Al, maybe you'll find this funny, Al. You want to hear a Navy story, Al? If you're still here. I got one. Probable deniability. Plausible deniability, even. Admit everything got, or deny nothing got it.
Open it up.
Say your Navy story? Okay. So, speaking of the admit nothing, deny everything line of thinking, like, you know, when you join the Navy and everything, they vet you, right? They might do some low key or more serious background check depending on your job and so on. But one of the things at a minimum is you're like not supposed to have done drugs, even like marijuana or something like that. Though that's like they'll still accept you. But you have to be like, I won't smoke weed ever again, or when I did smoke weed, it was a mistake, or this or that. So when I was joining the Navy and they're like, have you ever smoked weed? It was like, well, yeah, I've been to high school. Of course I've smoked weed before. And they like give you, they kind of like grill you like, well, how many times? When and where? With who? And it's like, dude, I don't, who remembers something like that? I don't. But anyways, you just like, for me, I settled on saying I smoked pot like 10 times in high school, or something like that, you know, and it kind of becomes your story where it's like half true, whatever. And then like the officer of the like recruitment command will like call you up and kind of give you a hard time, but you're like, you know, yeah, whatever, I learned my lesson or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of pageantry, to be honest, but people don't understand that in the moment, and maybe they never understand it. But anyways, once you're actually in boot camp, they have this thing called the moment of truth. So for everyone who like got recruited and like didn't have the balls to be like, yeah, I did this or that, there's the moment of truth. And so in the moment of truth, you've already like sworn in, showed up to boot camp, but it's that like last chance to come clean. And for some reason, people at the last chance do decide to come clean. And I don't really know what happens to them, but if you come clean at the moment of truth, I think you might get like separated for your dishonesty. Sounds like brainwashing. Unk, you got an unk at, yeah. But anyways, I just remember being at boot camp and people fessing up during the moment of truth, and it's like, bro, why did you lie the first time and then not lie now? There was more at stake now, less at stake before. Like you got the order of operations backwards. But they should have done it like Skylord said. You deny everything, admit nothing. And it works until you break with the strategy. Yeah, I don't know why this chick's following me. I kind of didn't ask her to follow me. I talked to her. Like, this is how desperate and needy this chick was. I just said like, hey, and then she just started following me around. How do they figure out you did the lettuce? They have no way of figuring it out. Your only real problem would be if you did the lettuce while you were in and you got randomly screened, because they do that, right? They randomly drug test you. And you would probably just get in trouble, like non-judicial punishment or something. I don't think you would necessarily get... Well, sometimes they have those periods where they have no tolerance or whatever. But that's kind of like... depending on timing and whoever's like in charge high up. It's not always like that. She was impressed by the size of your basement. You think so? Kind of impressed by the size of her basement. Okay. What is up with these chair force campaigns? There could be another factor in my RPG I spoke of earlier. The evil find the ugly attractive in equal measure to how repulsive they are. So she may be a truly evil gal. Okay. Is she bothering you, King? You could say in a way she's bothering me. You know, if you scroll down on the definitions of being bothered. All right, so there's some basements to ride out the storm here.
Break it down.
Man, I want to get inside there and kill these people. I saw you go inside, you little prick. Shut your ass up. Here we go. Feels kind of messed up sometimes to bring a rifle to the like a broom fight. But you really can't get close to these swine. They'll always hit you. Oh, I missed. He missed for once. Yo. I'm holding down the neighborhood with the citizens and the right.
Gotcha. Time for a nap, I guess.
Oh my god.
Got one here.
Oh, the helicopter crashed right here. Nice. You know what I should do? If I can find... Cover my ass while I reload. If I can find a blowy, I'll go blow that helo. Yeah. It sounds like a plan. I should go blow the helo. But there's a blowy over here somewhere. 'Cause I've never actually blown a helo before. All I need is a corpse with a blowtorch.
I sent him candy and I sent him flowers.
An outlandish, slapsticky, thoroughly silly show.
You got yourself a Yondera Baddies Week 1 patch. In ways, being ugly is a perfect way to detect good recruits for cults. Could you elaborate on that, Skylord, why you think that is? Grown-ass man talking to an NPC in the game. Someone's getting adventure. Hey, Wrench. A nice name, Wrench in the Plan. Careful, Renro, or the cap is going to say you have been Skylord pilled. Yeah. You don't want to be accused of being Skylord pilled.
Well, no diarrhea, no cramps. About the way I acted.
I don't want to talk about it.
Real alphas talk to themselves in the mirror. Do you think that's true? It's funny, but I think the need to like actively try to demonstrate to other people you are dominant is like a not alpha thing to do. But people always say like those people are alpha or A personalities or whatever. It seems like a beta thing to do. All right. Someone here must have a blowtorch. You agree with me, Renee? You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm so alpha that I care what everyone thinks, and I have to make them like see me the way I want them to see me. Seems backwards. Man, we are firmly in control of this neighborhood. Sort of. Where's the fire department? All right. I've never done this. First time dismantling one of these aircraft. Let's see what happens. The lion doesn't concern himself with the opinion of others. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But you want them to respect you. Yeah, but you earn respect by, like, being respectable, not, like, I don't know, having to act out so that other people see it. All right. I guess there's some decent amount of scrap off that. But that's it. It's kind of like disassembling a car. It doesn't seem like there's anything extra or special. Is this Grapeseed? No, this is Irvington. Although this map may have the touch of the mod creator who made Grapeseed, like, in it, because he now works for Indie Stone. The saying is, the lion does not concern itself with the bleating of the sheep. Oh, I like that. The Zen masters master because they learn that by doing nothing, they will bring the most change. I like that one too. Keep them coming, Skylord. And drop your nasty wisdom on us. All right, let's go check in here. It's just me and the boys. Chair Force needs to wake up, though. I guess their shit really only start. You know what? All right, we're gonna fast forward time until, like, when the plane crash would usually happen. And I guess that's when the official Chair Force bombing campaign starts. Can I drop? Get rid of that. How much does the Hazy weigh? 1 pound? Perfect. Did you prepare an Among Us suit? Yeah, that was it right there. I saw a white hazmat suit. There's now white hazmat suits, by the way. Within every shadow is a shape, and that shape, though insubstantial, has substance. That substance is something from the primordial that travels with all of us. Well, they finally broke down my door. I don't know if Al isn't here right now. I just want to say I'm glad we're not stopping the nuke. Although who knows if we'll even survive all this shit that's gonna happen. I did ask for it. And that is better than, you're right, at least you're not quoting song lyrics. Brr, brr. What the? This is why people thought you were French, Zaza. Papa Pim, Unky, Schmunky, Tralala. It's just brain rot lyrics, bro. All right. All right, unless I'm much mistaken, the plane crash should be happening soon. What's wrong with quoting song lyrics? The only thing that's wrong with quoting song lyrics is like when people around you are singing.
Loser!
Yeah, let them know. Let them know, big homie.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Better look next time. Better look next time.
This neighborhood's gonna look real nice once it gets smashed up by an airplane.
I saw you go inside, you little prick.
Saw you go inside, you little prick.
They went inside. Over there.
Either of these guys are zombies. Oh, they both are. Bro, why are you getting close to me? I'm a masochist, by the way. It's the name of a pastry. Wait, this guy just turned into a zombie. He walked over, started looting the guy, and became a Zed. Doesn't pain mean bread in French? Bread of chocolate bakery. It's kind of what that name reads like. I'm not a masochist, by the way. It's the name of a pastry. Oh. Chocolate bread pastry? Just imagine every drop of water on Earth began as ice rocks in space dragged into the solar system by a gas giant. So you're saying there was like a giant fart lost in space, and it sucked in all the water that was lost in space, and then it congealed into the ocean? So the fart was so massive that the Earth seemed like a tick next to a dog in comparison. I got you. No, I'm not French. Yeah, we know you're not French, Zaza. Is the plane thing not gonna happen? Maybe the plane's not gonna fall at all. This is shaped exactly like a house in Muldrow. You seem to know something about French language that's sus, Unk. Yeah. I'm not French, but I know a little French language. Yeah, it's been updated quite a bit since the last time I played it. You can now pick your starting scenario. Slayer was in here earlier talking about his sequel mod. I don't know if I can keep the ragdolls on. Like, Slayer suggested that I play with ragdolls, but it might be too buggy, really. Huh. Alright, maybe there's not a plane crash in this version of the game. In this scenario. Or it's gonna happen at a completely different time I am not ready for. Or maybe we're just getting errors. I think the chair force just dropped those cops. Where we going, boys? Maybe he can listen to our opinion for further updates. Yeah, sometimes he does. There's a nebula in space thought to be made of what amounts to pure space vodka. That is about 40 times the mass of Earth. Wait. What? Space vodka. What does space vodka do? Like get aliens drunk or planets drunk, or we could harness it and drink it? Imagine what people would pay for a bottle of that. Yeah, only like Jeff Bezos could afford that. Told him I had always thought he was a she and pictured him as Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You're gonna have to explain to Zaza what Buffy the Vampire Slayer is. I'm sure he won't know. That's too old for his blood. Oh, if there's a dead army puke, maybe I could score a mask. I should have thought of that sooner. Now I need a mask for the fart gas. Although these ragdolls in the floor kind of add to the ambiance, do they not? I think I might have taken one in the vest. It's not ideal. And I might have to play week one of these times without small town first responders. I think they're in conflict as well. Don't know what equipment UI problem. Maybe it's because I'm wearing this. No mask in here. Vodka is a mixture of ethanol and water. OG Buffy is movie Buffy, right? I don't want to have to do drugs to stay up through the night. Maybe I can make a coffee somewhere. Oh, here we go. There's a bunch of guys. Just a bunch of dudes being guys.
Oh, you
Like, the zombies don't stand a chance, dude. We got the roving death squad just killing every zombie around.
Got one here. Got one here. Get this son of a bitch.
Not a single gas mask on any of you. Shit, man. This neighborhood's pretty quiet, though. OG is the movie. Christy Swanson. Yeah, there's some new voice lines I've noticed. There was some good, on the Convict scenario, there was like some really nice added like screaming and death moans and stuff from like NPCs that weren't even on screen. It was more like ambient noise. This is probably the most popular mod for Build 42. Kind of depends on your definition of popular, because sometimes there's like a like tiny quality of life mod and like everyone will have it. Well,
Get that. Surprise, motherfucker.
He got me in the groin again, dude. This is the most used and abused groin I've ever had.
Oh, did you see that?
Worst part is I kind of need a nap. It's either take a nap or start doing drugs. I might just start doing drugs. Why not? Fuck it. No rest for the wicked. So Slayer not gonna abandon it for now like other modders do? No, he's always updating it. He said today he's working on week 1 part 2. He's also been working on that for a while. And from what he said, I think he got stuck because he talked about it before, like a while ago, and said his sequel he thought was boring. But today he was saying he thinks he figured out a way to make it interesting. Unk is the main ad campaign for Slayer. I hope so. There's other people who play week 1 a little bit, but I wouldn't mind being considered the ad campaign for it. Thank you.
Shut up, goddammit!
Freaky ass zombies biting Ung's bollocks. You lost your manhood. I got Dr. Nixed. I have to see if I can convince someone to put up a week 1 server for 41. I will now say this guy has endured even more than no good. I really liked what the Ginger Wolverine had going earlier though. If I die, I'm definitely running back the Convict scenario. Yeah, but not as much as you. If he can get a really good companion working, it will be amazing.
You're outside! Over there!
Yeah. I feel like that is a really tall order to get like a really solid NPC companion working. I don't know if I can leave these ragdolls on though. Like he suggested. I'm getting so many of the like bugged ragdolls, I'm worried about the game crashing. I think that guy was shooting at me.
Look who
And he was. We don't need companions, we need multiplayer support. Yeah, but that's not Slayer's job. Convict with ragdolls would be neat to see. I guess when we try Convict again, we'll make sure to have ragdolls on. Cool backpack. What was that? Simple frame pack. These people have a bunch of books. Trauma bag tier 1. That guy have an AK? What a Jew. Noticing how mad customized these zombies are?
Time for a longer nap, well, good night. Time for a longer nap, I guess.
Alright, who had the water bottle? Sawed off Mossy. The first weapons. Huh. A journal. Maybe one of these bags will have the Jenny magazine in it.
Sleep well, my dear.
She's got a smiley face emote on her voice line.
Good night. Now that was quick.
Are these not landmines?
Now that was quick.
Oh, I'm very thirsty apparently. Let's go inside and fill up. Oh wow, someone just got bitten out there. Ugh! You Alaskanian who? Oh, Al, you old so-and-so. Yeah, that was a nice word. There are only the quick and the dead in the wild, wild west. And the ugly. I mean, he'd have to adjust to mod in order to work correctly on multiplayer, but I guess he's got it. Oh, crap. What was that? Did I pee my pants? This is the problem with week 1, too much loot. Yeah, you could try ignoring it. There's not... You kind of need to ignore it, in my opinion. Because you want to dedicate your time to, like, enjoying the experience, not, like, the grind of looting. That should come after. But it's hard to ignore that impulse. Don't discount shotguns, Cap. They got a good boost. Yeah. You're not wrong, but like we were just saying about loot, I kind of don't want to deal with it. I got a whole bunch of 5.56 ammo. I'm going to use that for now. Hooah. Al, what do you think of my pronunciation? Who would you rather have as a brother-in-law? Ralph or Richie? Ooh, as a brother-in-law? I'm gonna say Ralph, honestly. Didn't like Richie. At least Ralph was funny. You know, they're both kind of psychos. Richie was more of a psycho than Ralph. And Ralph was also funny. But Ralphie would backstab you as much as Richie. Sorry, Zaza, Ralph was way crazier than Richie April? Boy, you're crazy. Whoa! Oh, my thing is broken. Alright, I could do without the butt attack getting bugged out. You said who good before you left needs work now. Like, I don't know if I can play ragdolls with this right now, with this situation going on the way it is. Was metal, dude. She had a guitar neck strapped to her back. All right, form up, boys. Yo, we're fucking blowing these zombies away. It's me and the boys just blowing zombies away. I think I'm gonna have to pop a Ritalin though. My moodles are getting out of whack.
Time for a longer nap, I guess. Now that was quick. All right, the show is over. Now that was quick.
Is mine.
Time for a longer nap, I guess.
I don't remember him setting a horse on fire. You're right, he did not set a horse on fire. But let me ask you something. Is setting a horse on fire to collect the insurance that crazy? I mean, honestly, it seemed like a good scam. Tony just didn't see it that way because he was precious about animals and because he didn't like Al. And he already had a beef with him. Hold the line. This is where we fight and they die. Oh, I said hold the line. There you go, boys. Cover me while I reload. We got a helicopter inbound. We got a helo inbound. Richie crippled a man and Ralph burned a horse alive. Yeah, the way what Richie did to Beansy was pretty out of hand, Zaza. The horse is the reason why Ralph got put down. Haven't reached that part yet. I didn't even hate Richie as much as I hate Ralph. Oh, I liked Ralph. I don't see how you could hate Ralph. Ralph was pretty dope. Cap taking action. Hell yeah, we're taking action. I've seen the ending to Sopranos and a Simpsons parody of the intro, so basically the whole thing. Yeah, that's Serena's story and she's sticking to it. So I wonder if right now we're just basically getting the vanilla helicopter and it's supposed to call in all these zombies like early before the end of the week as part of Slayer's like programming for this scenario. Oh shit, they're here. Alright. Surely someone has a mask for me. One of you dead corpses here. Oh shit, they're here. Or did I find a mask earlier and forget about it? That would be like me, if we're being honest. These bodies are like movable objects still, some of them. This one. Mole people. Whoa! Ah! Huh, it's like the mole people are now frozen bodies until they're allowed to, like, go to the moon. Huh. Interesting. Sopranos! Right. I looked up the ending when Cap and Al were arguing about whether Tony is alive or not. Yeah. You only really kind of need to watch the ending to join that debate, really. It's the Choppa. I'm surprised these ragdolls haven't crashed the game. There's a lot of them that are bugged out. Did we kill everything? What the hell's going on here? The helicopter was there, but nothing... I think we may have pacified the entire neighborhood. Knowing who that chick is that can't parallel park the car. There's a like a anti-feminist joke in there somewhere that I'm gonna keep to myself. Maybe we go and let's go check in here. I have a powerful thirst. All the uppers are making me thirsty. Oh, someone did hit me in my vest. Okay, we need a freshie when we get a chance. Let's put this medical VHS in here. Read bottle making at home for now. I was making fun of them for not being able to park the car before it even showed it was a woman. Yeah, that was, what's her name? Fuck. I can't remember her name, like the actor or the character's name right now. Meadow. Tony's daughter, Meadow. Al's favorite. Everyone knows women from Rosewood can't park. There you go, Cap. Thank you, Skylord. See, if I'm reading it in chat, it's like, I didn't say it, even if I thought it. You know what I mean? I actually had to do some parallel parking while I was away recently. You know, I never really have to do that in Alaska. I mean, occasionally you could if you were downtown, but like it almost never happens, right? I gotta say, I was kind of killing it on the parallel parking front. Let's go, boys. That's why we needed our mask. I think some of the homies might walk through that and just kill themselves on it. Huh. Well, this scenario Slayer marked as insane in difficulty, so oh fuck. The gas is still hitting me. Gas is still hitting. Oh shit, now the airplane's coming. Now the airplane comes. Oh, fuck, fuck, I need the mask. Where's the mask? Where's the mask? Where's the mask? The plane now falls in different directions, it looks like. Oh shit, it's the thing. Go, go, go. Oh, it's gonna suck them in from the woods, dude. They're gonna come after us. Oh no. Well, that was exciting. Oh, still. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Try parallel parking a large box truck. Yeah, that would probably require some practice, wouldn't it? All right, let's put them down, boys. It's time to clean up this shithole. I need to refill my water bottle. Is there water in here? Is there still a working sink in here? Doesn't look like it. What about in the basement? What about in the basement? Oh shit. Is this home? Is this home when the nukes drop? Where am I? Do I not have a pen? Oh, would Totes date night with you on that one? Date night? The hell is going on in here? After my last job, I can back anything into any spot. Hey, yo? Let's get back out there.
All right, the show is...
Oh, that lady was talking mad shit and then got destroyed.
Fuck you! Motherfucker!
Oh, that corpse is on fire in the air. We saw it for a second.
You motherfucker, just try it! There, right there.
Not in my goddamn shin. Fuck. You guys are letting bandits shoot me, goddammit. Seattle nice? I'm sure that in some ways it is nice. When I was in Seattle, not that I like seen it all or anything, I just remember feeling like, oh fuck. I remember feeling like really small on giant ass streets, you know what I mean? Feeling like an ant in like just a insanely large place. I never did wear the gas mask. Uh-oh. Wow, it finally crashed after everything. That's interesting. After all those crazy bugged out ragdolls, it finally crashed. I watched Smallville. Now that was real horror. A world with a Kryptonian and no Batman. Oh, you guys are reminding me of The Boys, which I just started watching. Have you guys seen The Boys? I gotta change my Moodle one. I like dev cats more than the OG ones. Looks like Serena and Renee both think pretty highly of Smallville too. I actually myself have not seen that one. Still can't believe hot little Chloe became a cultist in real life. Like, serious? If I knew she was into that, I would have started a cult. Someone's gonna have to post a picture of Chloe in Discord so I know who Skylord was willing to start a cult for. I've seen The Boys Screw A-Train. All right, no spoilers though. I haven't seen that much of The Boys yet, but I like it. It didn't necessarily appeal to me whenever it first came out. I thought it was just like another superhero thing. Richard says The Boys is good. I could start from the beginning again. Yeah, once I started watching it and seeing what it really was about, it's not just another superhero thing. It's quite different, actually. Even Serena thinks it was good. All right, if Serena actually thinks something is good, it probably is. Chloe was great. I'm with Skylord on that one. Renee says she has all the seasons of Smallville. The only version of Superman I like is the classic version in Smallville. The actor who played Chloe was nuts. That reminds me of the... what's his name? That kid who was on 2.5 Men. He kind of got like all religious and weird once he grew up too. Maybe he had too much sheen though. Too much sheen around him. You Laskanian Hua. He had a level 8 warlock making $1 million a second in his vicinity. I guess that's enough to drive anyone crazy, huh? Hua. Yeah, the way Ralphie says Hua was the best as well. All right. Since the game crashed, I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom again before we continue on. So I'll be right back. Ugh. Also, I got to crack open a drink. BRB. All right. Where were we? Fat Boy Slim video. Thank you. Oh, my character's still thirsty. I'm gonna try turning off ragdolls now. Let's see. Slayer recommended turning them on, but we're gonna find out if it's better with them off now. All right, someone shot me from over here, but maybe they're dead now.
Right in the building.
He must be inside the building.
Yeah, I had a nice looking M4. Oh shit, they're here.
His loot is mine.
There we go.
Motherfucker!
Are the army pukes not friendly to me now? I think the army pukes might have switched into a kill anything that moves sort of vibe. Check in here. They shot me in the groin again. I also wonder what tricks he has in store for me. I'm gonna need more suture needles at this point. Or some thread. With my love and mercy. Begin Protocol 66. He plays the guitar. Alright, I should see if those army chaps had medical supplies. You chaps have supplies? Yeah, they are hostile. They're all hostile now. I think. I think army guys have gone rogue. There's like these friendly civilians who are still friendly, but the army guys aren't. Alright, now I have to watch out for army guys. Fucking Air Force. I don't know if I have more suture noodles at this point. Some thread would go a long way if I could find that. Still got some, I guess. That might be my last, no? I might need to find something to eat also for my health. The chair force is great at turning the tides of battle in favor of our enemies. This is almost gone full body damage. Well, I'll tell you what, his manhood's probably been fully shot off at this point. Oh man, could really go for some thread right now. You increased your RAM, Renee. How much RAM do you have? I just killed the wrong guys. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe not all the army guys have gone rogue. What is going on? Those ones were still friendly to me. Oh no, we gotta pop another Ritalin, I think. I'll smoke a crack pipe instead. Oh, I should probably, yeah, I need a fresh pair of boots. Oh, I need a lighter. Why'd those other army guys turn on me then? The battery's dead.
The fucker is inside.
Oh, it's Snow Beetle. Hey, SB. Not again, dude. No! No! I'm not not gonna have suture needles for all of this. And they hit the groin again. They hit the gosh darn groin again. You have like 6 or 8 gig on your laptop. Yeah, it's not the ideal situation. Yeah, it's good to be rocking the apocalypse again. Cap, you may need to fall back to some safe haven for a while. This guy could definitely use a day of rest. I know but there's nowhere safe right now. He's going to crash out here no matter how much you give him. Even if I mix between Charlie and Ritalin. I ran out of stitching material. Might bleed out anyways. Well, if I had thread, I would be all right. But I haven't come across thread. Maybe I can pick thread though. That might be the option. That might be the play. No, I can't pick thread. I need to lose some weight here. Need to get under 17 pounds here. All right, I guess we're gonna have to drop some of these mags. Someone's coming to check in here. The new death screams, ambient death screams are pretty good. Yeah, tailoring one to pick thread. You can do it. Uh-oh. No, we're not inside. We're not inside. Unless you're talking about the zombie. I might have been talking about the zombie. Uh-oh, we're crashing out. Okay.
Oh, I betcha they're in that bathroom.
Oh. Betcha they're in that bathroom.
I see them.
Alright, well, there's no threat in this house. Yeah, the new death scream. Whoa! New death screams are amazing. Bro, come on. No! Sewing kit. No, the thing's broken. No! Oh! Oh! You said the thing. Oh, they had a sweet basement in here. Get him, me. Get him, zombie me. Oh, zombie me just got my ass kicked. You know what happened there? Gun stock attack bugged out, so I couldn't melee the zombies with my gun out.
Over there.
Yeah, that bandit threw a kick. They've been doing that for a while. I might have to. I don't want to turn off gun stock attack, but that's been happening a lot.
You don't mess with bandits.
You might have them when you're zombie hop the rail. Yeah, that was some smooth movement. I just found my lifeline too, because I found a sewing kit, and I could have stitched myself up with that. You don't mess with bandits. All right. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Convict one though. Same layout as the Rosewood Southeast spawn in that house. Oh, you're right. Yeah. In the woods there, tucked away. Bro, you couldn't have that haircut in prison. What are you, crazy? Brian Benner. All right. Well, that was sort of interesting. It kind of didn't play out that much differently from like regular week 1, that scenario. But it did seem like there was more Air Force strafing action once it got to that point. I've only done the Convict in this one, or the Convict in that one, the military one. It was kind of fun after day 5 when the zombies showed up. There was obviously a lot of like specific week 1 survivor type spawned
Quiet
zombies.
down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Crap.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning.
Yeah.
Quiet down.
That one and the Convict one are supposed to be like increased difficulty, and the other ones are normal, so.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
I like to start. You get into the chaos immediately. Knock, knock.
Next time, pal. Loser. Next time, pal. Next time, pal.
Go. Prisoner had a gun on his back, yeah. Rod steel. Only thing is, I gotta break out of the prison because it's always laggy here. It's a little bit dark to see, though. I need more rags.
There's another one.
Come on, boys, we gotta break out.
That's another one. Loser.
Oh, did you see that?
All right, I need the fart gas kind of to go away. Do I risk it? Do I just run through the fart gas? How drunk are we? Not too bad. Oh, crap. The small town first responders fast, this one don't it? I don't know what you're saying exactly. I need the power to come on, dude. Oh, shit hits the fan. Okay. I thought he was talking about... Ah! I can't see a thing. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck.
Right there.
Sprint! 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 Oh. Oof. Wait, are they distracted by the zombies?
Over there.
Oh.
Right there.
Nope. Wait, is there a good guy? Are you good guys?
Just fucking die already.
Friendlies? Oh, friendlies. Okay. Fuckers, dude. well, I'm not going anywhere fast. Well, that's just lovely. They're killing me. Oh no. Shit does hit the fan fast, does it not? Fucking Savior's more like it. Stood behind the other prisoner and used him as a distraction. Alright, maybe I need to get a flashlight before I actually get out of the prison. Oh. Alright, it keeps crashing after we close out of it. That kind of sucks. I definitely like this one though. That was brutal. You got bandits showing up in the dark shooting you. You have absolutely nothing. The Air Force is bombing you and the plane lands on you. But the plane landing on you is cool because it gives you an escape route. It's kind of like how I used to try to use the plane to break into the military base. This kind of scratches that itch. All right, let's run it back and delete these. Maybe we'll keep that one. This guy is so ugly, it just might work. Marquise Weiss. Was this guy French and German at the same time? That might be what gave Slayer the idea. That'd be cool if it was. I'd like to think that. It's making you want to play week 1 again, though. Just the Convict setup? The Convict setup, yeah. Just because you get right into like maximum chaos. So you have the cash out where you're the guy who starts with the money briefcase and mobsters try to rob you. You can begin as a hiker without a house or a car. Other hikers may cross your path. Beware of bandits. So that's kind of like the outdoorsy version. Drunkard. You owe money to people and they may come looking for you. Still never even seen the plane crash in game yet. Oh man. That's the best part too. So you've never experienced the best part. Maybe need to start considering quality over quantity, some kind of upgrade to the Z's so smaller numbers are a greater threat. Should reduce crashes, right? Yeah, I don't think I have the population on very high right here. I tried playing like just the default population on a test run for the Convict scenario earlier. It didn't seem to help with lag. I think it's just laggy because something about the prison has always been laggy. Like once I got outside of the prison earlier, like in that earlier one at the start of stream, it wasn't laggy, it was very smooth. Why I like they are climbing and crash through windows. The crash through windows one is very fun because It doesn't happen all the time, and when it does happen, it's like sudden and scary. Oh, we still have to try the Convict with ragdolls on, like Slayer suggested. But ragdolls off seemed better than the other one.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
Pipe down,
Disruptive or
inmates.
aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
I did have them on. I turned them off after the crash on that previous playthrough.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately.
Damn, I had a Hottie Z last playthrough too.
Cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
I had a gosh darn Hottie Z. This guy's kind of thick.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Slayer's so diabolical. You want to escape the prison and go to town, but on the way to town, there's bandits with guns. Tell me that's not diabolical. I started putting the climb chance to 15% and it has a cooldown. On they are climbing. Are they cornering me up here? Just like in the Navy showers. All right, I need a pair of shoes without a hole in them. What the fuck? Where'd he come from? You gotta be shitting me with the gas, dude. Are you kidding me with that gas line, dude? Oh, what the fuck? Makes me think of a time I started in West Point, went to River, started heading away from town, expecting it to be clear, only to find a big old bandit group camping on the shore of the river. The Slayer does not leave easy exits. Hopefully with the extra staff on hand, they can do more to optimize the game. Break out that window ASAP. I had an escape route planned. Oh shit, they're here. Oh my god. Okay. Go, go, go. Can't even outlimp the crawlers. Oh, hey, Dr. Nix. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome back. Thanks for entertaining the viewers while I was gone, too. Al says that he loves you more than me now. Sorry, this with the intensity of this start, it's so hard to look at chat and play the game. Now that is how you escape a prison. Toothbrush, shiv, not required. It does say insane difficulty, yeah. Yeah, he's in some trouble. Yeah, it doesn't, for the record, it's not that, or it's laggy here, but it's not like, I don't know, it is pretty bad, but once you escape the prison, it's like smooth sailing. You just got home from driving out to the countryside, okay. I need to figure, it does crash every time I try to quit the menu after that scenario, though. That's kind of annoying. Need to figure out which mod caused my lag death last night, says Serena. Yeah. Unfortunately, the butt stroke melee attack one is a little bit bugged right now, which is like one of my favorite mods. It's hard for me to imagine playing without it. Need to replace the Moodle mod. in this. Huh. Why didn't it work right last time? Yeah, it's called butt stroke, I know. It used to be called gun stock attack. And then for some reason, once it became Build 42, they renamed it butt stroke. Gabby was here looking for you, Dr. Nix. So was Al. Al was in here looking for Dr. Nix too. I think the butt stroke mod is what caused me to not be able to attack a zombie then too. Yeah, that's how I died on that earlier one, because once it bugs out, you can't do anything. Like you can't shoot. You have to like switch weapons to unbreak it. I think if you are able to like jog or something, that breaks it too. Good rename. IMO, that's a good rename. All right, let's, oops. Let's try the prison break one more again. Oh, look at this guy. This guy looks more like a private eye than a con. Called my woodworking business Well Hung Wood. I understand Gabby looking for me, but Al? Yeah, Al likes to play the role of like vengeful, spiteful ex-girlfriend. He likes to make you pay for your crimes. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Al was bragging about the great funeral. That is true. He was bragging about that. Oh, hey, Al. All right, everyone shut up. He's back. We're talking about the stock market and the rising price of NVIDIA. Al, what are your thoughts? I felt my ears getting hot, so that means we were talking about you. That is the way it works, isn't it? When your ears get hot, you know someone is talking about you.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive
Even Renee thinks the funeral was pretty sweet.
Not be tolerated.
This must have been one hell of a funeral. I've been hearing about it throughout the stream. Oh yeah, then Dr. Nix, Al was giving me a hard time. He was saying how you took his character, or named your character after him.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down.
Doc, you appreciate your subs. Maybe teach the Alaskanian some about that.
Lockdown procedures.
Yeah, see what I mean? Who's like the, what's the word? Spiteful, vindictive.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still.
Oh,
Face the back wall
this is fine.
immediately.
Hell hath no fury, like an owl Phil scorned. Thought also, whoa. Also, if your ears start ringing, it means someone's talking about you. Yeah, that's the classic. And if your palm starts burning, that means you have money in the mail. I don't know if you guys are wise to that one. All right, fuck you, zombies. Oh, how did that lady? Someone was here on a conjugal visit. You see that? Slide on through. Slide on through. There you go. All right. right, I need a water bottle. Oh, heroin. All right, flashlight. Ah! Sandals. Watch. Oh, 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 ah! Don't start catching shit on fire now. Oh no. All right, this is not how this is not how I envisioned this exactly. No, no, this is not how I envisioned this. And they got my swing in hand. Rosy palms? It's rosy palms. My hero, save me.
Inside.
Yeah, they're hiding inside. Get that son of a bitch. Nothing is real. Rosy palms. I haven't heard that. What's rosy palms? Or who, rather? Yeah, I can't read chat and play this like start at the same time. When ears get red, people talking crap. That part's right. Well, to put it short, Papa G and I died to the dimensional zombies, and then we respawned at the fort I built as Al and Serena. Turned bandits on, Al got shot in the ball. Of course he did. It had to comport with real life, didn't it? You haven't heard that one, Renee? Well, now you have. Take it to the bank. And then later, while clearing a horde, Papa G shot me in the back. Yeah, I heard that part. That was the best part. No Air Force, that is schizophrenic flaw from Pathology's mod combined with Lingering Whispers mod. Nothing is real, I promise. If you climb out the window the same time they climb through, you can climb on top of them. Yeah. I did that earlier. How did you manage that? Oh, because I'm goated, Al, of course. Hopefully you get a chance to read about the funeral. Some Alaskanian voodoo witchcraft. Run, Forrest. Rosie Palms is head of the Seamstress Guild in Ankh-Morpork. Okay. Rosie Palms and her... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that now. Once you mentioned the 5 sisters, I knew what you were talking about. No, I didn't. He got scratched on the hand, not bitten either. And I already dealt with it. Alright, but now we have a plane crash. Oh boy, sure would be unlucky if the plane crashed into this water tank of water. Yo, I'm in the yard. Oh. I got a way out. I got a way out. We're free. We're free, motherfuckers. I see him. Bro. Oh my god, at least it blew the other guys away. Oh. Did you see the way they ragdolled? Slayer might be onto something about using ragdolls with that, because that was cool the way they got blowed away. You saw that, right? They got fucking like brushed aside. That was cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Come on, lady. I need you to kill some more shit more fastly. Yeah, I saw it. Do it again. There you go. Yeah, it sucks to suck. All right, let's keep killing. Let's do some more killing out here. Oh, my bad, dude. I just blasted. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Of course, there's 2 sprinters now. Help, help. I need an adult. Help me. See how much better this game is without the stupid UI, though? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we got... No, I don't have time for bandits. There's a sprinter behind me. Oh, he had a shotgun. Maybe I do have time for him. Give me that shotgun, boy. Give me... No, dude. I can't get a shotgun. Cover me, cover me. Oh, did the chair force just take him out? Got this. Oh, maybe we don't got this. Okay, when I look over and see Oprah in my chat, I definitely have to pause and read that. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, get your ass down, girl. All right. Show him the way, Doc. It's just a flesh wound. Walk it off, wimp. That's the right spirit, Gale. I appreciate that. I just got Matrix visions of dodge this. You have to cough from all the dust and smoke. Doc, the Alaskanian can't voice act. You gotta teach him. What the hell, Al? No crapping himself when he dies sounds either. Help me, Tom Cruise. Only God can save you now. So says Father Duff. Do you have to pray if other people pray for you? You know what I mean? Oh, this bitch had an AR.
Gotta reload this.
Okay. Okay. And a knife. And a knife. All right. Oh, that guy. Can you guys stop running up on me like that? Fuck. Fuck. that guy had a Rossi. A lighter. And a can opener. You'll be lurking for a bit? Alright, thanks for pulling up, Doctor. Oh! Holy fuck.
His loot is my.
Shit. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to... Oh, fuck.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I don't know if I'll be able to make it to town with this sort of duress, man. 44 mag. I need to like sleep it off or something. Not that I'll be able to sleep under these conditions, but maybe we fight our way back into the prison basement or something. Wait, are these good guys? You guys are good guys. They're good guys. Holy crap. All right. Let's go check in here. Yeah, where are you guys going? All right, this is the play right here. Yup, they're fucking dead. Oh shit. Unless we get strafed by the chair force, then this is not the play. Wait, did they just turn into zombies? You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Come on, man. Oh. Okay, now we're utterly shit-faced. Well, there's some beef jerky at least. Oh, fuck. Man, the chair force is really putting in work tonight. Hopefully that wasn't a lethal dose of fart gas, but I don't know. It's kind of feeling like it might have been. Are we gonna go get some fresh air or something? Smoke a stove. I don't know. Cop, gotta think RL. You wouldn't go near town and more cops. You would head south for the bus station. With a limp, though? I don't know if I would limp south. And even farther if needed for the lakeside resort to steal clothes in a car. Bus station should have a fair few cars, but I can't steal a car. I haven't read electronics and mechanics and learned how to hotwire one. Someone had an AR, Richard, and I picked one up. My issue, though, is I'll be plunged into total darkness if I use it. Oh, don't lose, guy. You gotta kill these guys. I'm depending on you. Alright. Let's take this guy's food. If it was me, I'd absolutely go into town. Yeah. When I went into town earlier, it worked out pretty well for me. I can maneuver in town more than I can out here. I'm caught out in the open out here. I'm tits up out here. I'm up shit creek without a paddle here. Town's my lifeline. Everyone runs into the country when they escape prison and they always get caught. Okay, so you want to hide in plain sight, maybe? I'm just thinking of in terms of like the game itself. Like I have reasons to get into town. I don't like walking through the woods in Zomboid, and I also don't like walking long distances. That's not my shit. I also kind of like being in the middle of the chaos. All right, we're only plastered now. But our health bar is going up. But I'm caught between a rock and a hard place because there's a lot of bandits about. And they can just strike from the shadows. And I won't really see them shooting, you know? Maybe if I get to my elevated position, I might snipe some people. What do we have here? Empty bottles. That's a bandit for sure. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I could just live in this tower. Wait, there's army pukes. You think the army pukes would be hostile to me because I'm an escaped con? Could easily have keys. See now, Skylord, that doesn't help your cause. If you were telling me it guaranteed had keys on the ground, then maybe. These army pukes have to be friendly, right? Only one way to find out. I can't see already. Where's the stairs? I don't even, oh, I do have a holster now. Okay. The bus station has a gas station adjoining it, large parking lots. About the best odds you can ask for finding, yeah. I mean, that makes sense in terms of real life, like you were saying, but the game doesn't really always play out that way. I've been through plenty of parking lots and gas stations and whatnot without finding what I needed in that regard. Definitely don't necessarily feel like gambling on it. And these army pukes are just gonna clear the prison. Get rid of this, you worthless sheet of paper. All right, let's go, army pukes. Clear the way. You don't. There's a fishing pole here. I don't really want to carry it with me, but there is one. Put it in there. There we go. Oh, there's a hunting magazine. This is totally not what I should be doing right now, but I'm doing it. Fucking foraging in the middle of a war zone. Look at these guys. Oh, they broke it up. Damn, that was...
Over there.
That was a pretty cool duo there for a second. Lots of cameras and traffic. I'd steal a I'd steal a nondescript family car, like a minivan, from a residential area, says Serena. Maybe I don't even go into town at all. Maybe we just win over the prison. Right? Like we just take over the prison. This is our prison. We're not giving it up. We're not surrendering it to the yahoos. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude, NPCs, shoot. Shoot, boys.
Get this son of a bitch!
Surprise, oh, that was so easy. You messed with the wrong lady.
Yeah, who needs town when you have your own prison? All right, we got it. We got the prison. We got this. Ugh. Boys? Help! Help!
Sleep well, my dear.
Alright, they're not being very helpful. We might not have this prison after all.
Next time, pal.
Oh, that was so easy.
Oh, my gun, my rifle broke. Oh, shit. Why did it grab all that shit?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, get in there, homie.
Check in here.
think I need to turn off the sheaths mod. I think it might be breaking the menu.
I see them.
Next time, pal.
Oh, I'm hit. Shit, they're here.
Oh shit, they're here.
That's how you.
Oh yeah, the drive-in theater.
Right there.
Yeah, the drive-in theater's always loaded with cars. Swap the plates.
Over here.
You don't have to swap the plates in Project Zomboid Serena.
That's another one. Loser. That's.
Always a lot of 38 ammo. Oh.
I'm so sorry. Nah, loser.
Alright, these guys have anything helpful? Helmet. Do I wear a riot helmet? That would be so unlike me. Yeah. Man, that is so unlike me. Get that shit off me.
They're right there.
Imagine the cleanup. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised you didn't just immediately decide to base at the prison with your love of, how would Al put it, shitty bases. Not until build 43 at least. Look, I'm just saying you hate Rosewood and don't want to save it or even stay near it. Ah!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that guy's actually providing Overwatch for once. All things considered, the distance to the lakeside resort is about the same as to the base, and it's different. I think you're underestimating how much I hate commuting. Especially by foot.
They're outside. Over there.
I mean, the action's right here. Why would I leave? We might be running low on shells at this point. Look at that Overwatch. Sometimes these guys are actually worth a damn. Holy shit. Go, go, go. You guys see that 1,000-pound bomb knock me on my ass? Holy shit. Oh, that was so cool. Why am I exhausted? Why am I out of breath? Did it like knock the breath out of me? I think it might have. Shit, shit, shit. Magnet candy. Do you know what that is? Have you ever seen that? All right, we're getting overran. Air Force, please, for one time in your shitty, fucking rotten life. Okay, this guy can hold it down. Hold it down, big homie. Jesus stood in front of you. I saw it. Yeah, Jesus like pushed me down and said, I got this. All right, I need to catch my breath. And maybe to urinate. Do you think you can urinate while you sit on the ground? Oh. Would have been cool if you could. These guys look like hooligans. Nauseous. No, no one wants to mess with you, big homie. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, that thing's in the way. Okay, yeah, like he was talking about it like I knew what it was or something, but I have no idea what it was. Magnet candy. Maybe it's something new he added like recently. I don't know. Maybe it was something like, I didn't know if it was code name for something else, like a nickname. Yep, they're dead. All right, remind me to turn off the I gotta turn off the tactical sheath mod. I think it's messing my stuff up. Hidden book compartments. You want to sabotage someone's reading, Serena? Truly diabolical stuff. There's a kind of RP story perfect path. You head south to the farm, hide out in the barn or whatever, move south to the bus station and drive in, and with luck get a car somewhere. That doesn't sound perfect to me. It sounds like...
They're escaping outside!
Not what I want to do. That's what it sounds like. How come this machete can only go there? I'm confused. All right. Let's go, boys. We got this. And that's how you died. what song I have in my head right now? We built this city on rock and roll. I would go so hard in this moment. We built this city. Right? Oh shit. SB just posted his stream starting link and it's called Bandits the ARM pre-beta sneak peek. Really? What time's he streaming that at? I'm not Morgan giving you directions in a blizzard after all. Yeah, my god. Buyer beware when Morgan's giving you directions. I'll never believe her directions again. Sorry, Serena. Oh, I might be running out of mags for this. If I could find some more shotgun ammo, that'd be helpful. Alright, somewhere over here there is an entrance to the basement. Because there is a basement up in here. I don't know where it is though. Like... Oh shit, they're here. No, I followed your directions, Serena. Your directions were incorrect. You know that. Don't try to put that on me. I went to exactly where you directed me to. It just wasn't where you meant to direct me to. You had it backwards. What the hell, man? I did live to tell the tale through my own expertise and excellence. That's true. Morgan, you left Cap so confused he now calls Phallus Lake New Ekron. I led him from West Point to Muldrow Warehouse so he could get stuff. Oh, you're talking about Dr. Nix now. Granted, he got bit through a car window. Yeah, that's his fault. Yeah, that was your fault. Also, that doesn't help your case. That's still your error. Yeah, follow my directions. Then I went AFK. That's like instead of pleading like incompetence, it's pleading negligence. Neither of which inspires confidence. Yo, there's a con still alive. How'd that guy survive? No, the game crashed. This is what this debate is. This debate genuinely funny? I'm not really complaining because like when it happened it was funny and like a good story and like I had fun. So, you know, it was a wild goose chase gone awry, turned out all right. But Serena was wrong, not me. See how she's still trying to blame me? Now it's my fault that she left me in the lurch. Most people would make sure their guide is present before wandering off. Nostalgic discussion, yeah. That was a good time. It's funny too because week 1 was so different back then. Whenever that happened, it's like remembering a different era of the game. And then the whole event was pretty cool because how often do you have to like struggle to start a fire to keep yourself warm enough to not die from hypothermia? Also while beating off Zeds. All right. I don't know why Slayer was insistent on using ragdolls. I feel like the game's less crashy without it. All right, where's the entrance to the basement? Oh. Ow. How does an entire squad of army pukes die like this? You started working on a video about what? Your bad directions that gave me hypothermia and almost killed me? Or something else? Man, I can't carry this really. Fuck. Drop this gas for now. I can hear the keyboards furiously clacking into action. Why am I nauseous? Is there just so many dead corpses around that I'm nauseous? Hey Zaza. No, in the one playthrough we got close to the time where the nuke dropped. And then my butt stroke attack got bugged and I ended up getting eaten in a closet. I'm still in the closet, as they say, Zaza. What are your thoughts on that? About that? Really? Anyways, we're playing the Convict run right now. And, you know, We're kind of fighting for our right to keep the prison, actually. And with the help of a few enthusiastic amateurs, we might have taken the prison back. Now I'm looking for there's a basement entrance somewhere. Actually, more than one. Unk, you should disable the nuke on this run. No, disabling the nuke is still impractical for me because I gotta turn off the erosion. Like I have the erosion set to max from day one. I think I'm still alive from the last time you were here, Al. There's a mod that allows you to hide under furniture. That's kind of cute. Alright, this should be the prison library up here. Look at this. Prison library. Or school classroom. Don't know if there's like a true prison library. I don't want to see that vomit filter for the next 10 streams. That's kind of fair. I think what I'll do, though, if I let the nukes drop, what I would do is like, as long as I can get a hazy, if I get a hazmat suit, then I'll go, you know, somewhere where the air is fresh. If you start walking right about now, you'll make it to stopping the nuke. That might be true. I got about a day to do it. But I don't really want to. I'm surviving in the woods. With my luck, if I was walking through the woods, I'd probably get strafed by the Air Force by myself and just die like that. Where's the damn prison or basement entrance? That was the cleanest dead zombie I've ever seen. Now that everything is dead, it's not really laggy here anymore. Dead-ish, anyways. If you was married Alaskanian and died, how long would your wife wait for her to get another man? It depends on the wife, I think. Like, is she loyal, or is she like most other women? That would be an easier question to answer if I had a wife, not if it was like a, what is going on here? Not if it was a hypothetical wife. You have to define the hypothetical wife. Thought I had more mags. Can I shoot through this door? I don't think so. It looks like day 5 or 6, right? Yeah, it's day 5 or 6. I think it technically is day 6. Are you playing a scenario where you spawn as prisoner? Yes, I am. All right, good night, Skylord. Good seeing you again. Ugh. Right, you should know that before.
pay for this bullshit!
Run, Forrest. Jenny. Pretty sure this guy's a homie. Yeah, this guy's a homie. It was a skinwalker. I did see how his skin changed, but he's actually a homie skin. Whoa, what the hell was that? He's a homie skinwalker who's laying down lead. I don't know.
Shut up!
Oh, what the fuck up? All right, the prison might be a lost cause. I thought I might fight my way into secure basements, but it's not looking very secure. He's gonna devour you in your sleep. You think so? I think that's a valid interpretation. I mean, if the guy can change his skin, he's probably not trustworthy. Let's be honest. All right, let's give these guys the slip. Dude, come on, bro. In my runs, I usually kill NPCs, even friendly, to take their food. Am I alpha for that? Yeah, for sure. Like, if you're trying to figure out whether your actions are alpha, just ask yourself, is my action sociopathic? If yes, then yeah. Right? Basically, just substitute being alpha for sociopathic. And then you'll know. You know? That's all it is. Look, there's bad bandits at the front door over here. And they just got blowed away by the army, dude.
That's another one.
That's another one. Oh, dude. Wait, maybe we can win the prison. Look at this. These guys are gonna destroy this horde. This is where we fight and where they die. No, no one wants to mess with you. Is that a fat zombie? Or put the melee weapons away, guys, and just clap. Alright, how many homies did we lose?
They went inside. Over there. Inside. Over there. Let's go check.
What's the X on the pop? I don't.
Let's go check over there. Inside.
I think I did something weird.
Over there. Inside.
Wait, how'd that get changed to 0.1? I guess it's 4x with peak day 7. I see the little weasel. These guys were kind of guapped up. Now they're dead. That was actually a good strafe by the chair force right there.
Some kind of fucking problem.
Wait, why is the chair force actually being useful for once? I don't know how to feel about that. They just did 2 good strafes in a row without hitting me. That's unheard of. Like truly unheard of. All right, I know there's a basement entrance somewhere like in the front of the prison. I was over here earlier. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Not the time for my gun to run dry. That moment right there. Unk ghosting me after all these streams? Dates? When did I ghost you? I don't recall that. Forgot in your run last night. Oh, 12 gauge shells. Immediately found a hazmat zombie with an Alice pack. That's a nice stroke of luck. Alright. Might be able to switch to shotgun shells. Desperately need to pee. It's like a fight raging on the top floor. What an interesting turn of events over here. But where the is the basement, dude? They're gonna drop the nuke on me before I ever find the like stairs into the basement. I'm convinced. My message didn't send, I guess. Unturned ads ad name. Unk is a schmunkin in his job. Oh yeah? Oh shit, they're here. Well, we got into the armory, but it's looking pretty bare bones. All right. I really need to get downstairs so I could sleep, but maybe I could sleep up here. There's like a bunkhouse. What is that guy doing? Yeah, right here. Spooky. Yeah, there might be. This guy has probably heard no fewer than like 10,000 rounds shot in his vicinity, and he's like, oh yeah, there might be a war going on. What a jerk off. He seems pretty comfy. Yeah, I mean, why go to war when you can crack open a good read and wear your very blue eyeglasses? What kind of guy is this? That's a homie.
Loser!
Just straight up holding it down at the prison. Unk, how do I convince my friend to buy PZ? I feel like we've been over this, Zaza. Like, convincing people to buy PZ is not really very doable. Remember? It's not a game that's very casually friendly. You have to be into like grinding and learning and the huge like learning curve there is. You have to like look at Project Zomboid and think like, oh yeah, I want to play that game. Because convincing someone to take up a game with this steep of a learning curve and like everything else about the game that might not appeal to people, like looking like old 2D graphics and whatnot, like that's a tough sell. Like the game's awesome, but if you like tell them about it and they don't like, or show them it and they aren't like immediately like sold, talking them into it is basically not gonna work. At least that's what I think. This game is easy. That's not really a strong selling point either. Might be easier to get them into multiplayer. Now, again, if week 1 ever gets multiplayer, well, people are saying it's working on 42, but, or 41, I mean, but I think that would actually appeal to more, like this version of the game, like I'm playing right now, I think would appeal to new players, especially on a multiplayer kick. Like if they were reluctant to play the game on their own.
Look who decided to show up.
Finally found the basement over here. Which part of my arm was it? No, bandits isn't enough like week 1. But apparently people say it works multiplayer on 41. Haven't tried it myself, so I can't say. Isn't that the same? No, bandits is just the bandits. Week 1 has the like scripted events, the scenario, the unfolding of the apocalypse. Bandits is like more varied zombie. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Finally getting to pee in a urinal. First piss in a urinal, I think, ever since I used the bodily functions mod. Yeah, but you could like you know, play like a local multiplayer, right? Like that. With your homie or something. Probably be fun. Why can't I wash? Is it because I don't have enough? There we go. Oh. Meant hosting the multiplayer game and server, not mods. I don't understand. I don't understand the distinction you're making, young sir. Hosting your own server and multiplayer is the same? Yeah. I guess if that's what you're asking, yeah. Might be asking yourself, why do they have a hand drill in like a nursing bay? And if you said because they're performing unauthorized lobotomies, that would be correct. Correctamundo. So the one bad thing about being down here is there is how do you say? There's like secure beds down here and stuff I could sleep in probably. But they're behind locked doors like this. I need a paper clip, which I potentially could find in an office up here or something. But I need a paper clip. Need a paper clip to pick the locks. Did I happen to find it? No, I have a paper clip, but I need a screwdriver. Oh, fuck. That'll be harder to find, I think. Especially with everything getting blowed up. Have you seen Prison Break? I saw some of Prison Break like back in the day. Serena's thinking of starting a 41 server. I have seen The Rock. Could move a gurney. The thing is, the gurney won't be that safe. The doors are giving me a lot of the safety. Because of preventing like anything just bursting in on me randomly. The rest of the doors down there that aren't like locked, I think are broken. Someone's got to have a screwy though. Yeah, 41 gold. What's that? Dr. Nick says goodnight, everyone. He's going to be lurking some more. What the hell? How do you know that? I love when a plan comes together. You see that? You stand your ground. You kill thousands of zombies.
Check upstairs.
You win over the prison.
Check upstairs.
Against the grain. Guys, stop. Stop. There you go. Are they aiming through the... Bruh, the fuck?
Check upstairs.
Check upstairs.
Oh, don't tell me none of these sons of bitches in here have a bed, though. Alright, I might have to bring a bed into those solitary quarters. Let's see. You're cooked, Dunk. Zaza, you're cooked. Technically, the nuke should drop soon. Yeah. You have such a bad headache, but you're listening with your eyes closed. That's the ticket to falling asleep right there. I think it starts falling at 9:30, Zaza. Alright, this might be the room to sleep in here. Oh, they got meds in here. Antidepressants. Thing is, if I go to sleep now... If I go to sleep now, I will sleep through the nukes falling. I don't necessarily want that. Now I need to acquire as much loot as I can. Sleep therapy. I know you got around while you was gone, Alaskani, and yeah, I won't deny that. Yeah, I got around a little bit, Al. What's it to you? You degenerate. Tissue. Well, we can use that as toilet paper later on. Probably don't need all of that. Good night, Dr. Nix. Glad to have you back. Thank you. Glad to be back. Yeah, sleep well, sweet prince. All right. Let me try to pick up as much loot as I can. It would be useful to find someone with a hazmat suit, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Use a hammer, of course. Why is this bro doing fucking push-ups right then? A little pre-bed dono? Shit, doctor. Like and sub to Cap, everyone, or else sprinters will tickle your balls. Thanks, doctor. Why can't I hit this one? Okay. Dr. Nix. Yeah, it's definitely kinky. Where's the transfer all? Drop all this shit on the floor. Oh. Shoot them. There you go. We haven't got much time. Here it comes. Al's worst nightmare. Well, there's no hazmat suit in our future. You're cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked, okay? I'm doing the cooking here. Unk is not cooked. Unk would like a little more loot before we retire downstairs, though. A little bit of anything that at all. Ooh, a Zanny? That helps. Zanny helps. Okay. Okay, maybe some extra bags. Flashlight. Okay. We haven't much time. Oh, fuck. They turn out the lights. don't know why I took that tree branch, not on purpose, really. I'm not a real American. Al, when do you think I had time to save the world? There was no time to save the world, Al. Those are all empty. Do I have enough food for 90 days? No, not even close. But to be perfectly honest with you, the idea isn't to stay here for 90 days. George Washington didn't brush his teeth. Didn't brush his teeth until he saved America. Oh, and he still saved America. That's true, Al. I drop everything. Fuck, I didn't drop everything. Yeah, this guy survived up here.
Got one here.
Yo, we got survivors. Where'd my girlfriend go? There she is. No, no one wants to mess with you, big homie. You're a killer.
Fuck, I'm empty.
Oh fuck, she's empty.
Suck, huh, buddy?
Oh, you guys can't die. It's too soon. We're gonna be a family down in my basement. Oh, that guy's getting armed up. Look at him. All right. Yeah, you guys get armed up. We don't have much time before the fallout sets in.
Fuck, I'm empty.
All right, come on, guys. Follow me. Hey, is there another guy? Yeah. Yeah. You guys aren't following very well, but come into my basement where we can live together. Dropping nukes is an American pastime, Al. Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I don't get. He's always like, if you let the nuke drop, you're un-American. But it's like, I think saving all these unworthy swine would be un-American too. Like, saving Rosewood from getting nuked would be like saving the Soviet Union or something. That doesn't sound very American to me, Al. Alright, this guy in the orange jumpsuit's being kind of squirrely. Oh, the fallout. Alright, that other guy's gonna die to the fallout. Hey! Stop being squirrely, you little bastard. There you go. Alright. So now I have a family down here. This is like saving your babe, but better. Nice.
Just try it!
Now we just have to wait for, like, I don't know, some CDC hazmat jabronis to show up here or something. You know what I mean? I got the key. I could have used this earlier. Oh, I still don't have a, I don't have a keyring still. Life without a keyring. You know what? The cigarettes and the lighters and soap can, and the Xanax can stay in there. This other stuff can go on the floor though. Maybe the flashlights should be more obvious. Alright, one problem is going to be like reading down here. These flashlights really don't work good enough to read, do they? I guess I could put stuff on these shelves. Maybe I can eat and finally sleep after all this time. Oh, can't lock this, can I? Alright, wasn't counting on that when I picked this room. Alright, let's eat some canned chili. Hulk Hogan worked 430 days a year and still saved America. Except that time he slammed the ambulance with the rock in it. Even Hulk Hogan went teal. I didn't know Hulk Hogan and The Rock ever wrestled against each other. Yes, he did. It was his 9/11 before 9/11. How are you not getting sick? Zaza, if you're underground, the fallout doesn't affect you. When America turned heel, nice. The whole country turned heel. Not on American soil. You can burn Rosewood with Molotov, Zunk. Leave other towns alone. Yeah, every other town beside Rosewood is like good in my eyes. I just Rosewood, they're a bunch of degenerates. Can't stand them. Hogan was with NWA at the time, slammed his ambulance with a semi. You were asking when I was outside, Schmunk? Well, for like the first couple of hours, the fallout's not there. But I ran last second when I ran up there at 12, it had started to fall, so I ran back downstairs. Too busy to read that? Okay. Need to chill out. I need a third eyeball to read chat while playing the game, and that's just all like cross-eyed. Wait, another dream? Oh. Huh. I guess this part is messed up because it starts you on day 5, I guess, with the convict thing, but the dream isn't matched up to that. Oh wow, I can read. Perfect. All right. I'll read for a minute and go use the restroom. Rosewood respect button. There you go. All right. BRB for a minute. Rosewood. How did we get Rosewood fans in our stream? Unc went for a quick goon. That's right. All right, let me find the Porta-John in here. Oh wait, there's a... This one will be better. There's a actual bed in this one. Yeah, there's even a TV. There we go. What are these moans? I don't know, I didn't hear them. Oh, I didn't even need to pick that lock. I have the key now. I'm stupid. Wait, but the key doesn't work for those. I guess I did need to pick it. Huh. My meta can be to hang out at the bottom of the stairs for natural daylight. Okay, so truth be told, I know for a fact that I'm close to the edge of the fallout zone here.
I see them.
Defend yourself, lady. What the hell?
Got one here.
Like over... Oh, I don't have a pencil. Over here, I know the fallout is cleared. So if I could get outside and get over here fast enough, I could actually escape the fallout zone. Probably without a hazmat suit. Or I could drink bleach if things get bleak enough. And I can eat rats.
Surprise, motherfucker!
This lady just wants to keep smoking. Not defend herself. She's given up. Ooh, we got a jar of AK. I must have never acquired a belt. Second jar of AK. Teddy bear. Alright. Maybe I can harvest rats from this room later. Yum. Unk, what is your plan now? Well, I actually have what I need to survive down here, at least for a little while. I guess my plan would be to loot this area. And I would hope that the CDC guys work their way down here. I don't think I am cooked, Zaza. If push comes to shove, my plan is to run outside of the fallout, which is close enough to here. I thought I grabbed a pencil. Am I smoking? Did I not grab it? Oh. I don't remember where it was exactly. Yeah, I don't want to live down here forever, but I survived. I guess I didn't grab it. Okay. Like the nuke should be, the fallout should be clear over here. So I could run out into the woods basically. But I'll probably hang out here for a couple days till I get situated. Pick up. I got food in there running on the ground. I do. Have a good night, Zaza. Can't use these toilets to wash myself. See if there's an actual sink around here. We only have a finite amount of water down here as well. You're dying, Renee. Yeah, have a good night. It's good to see you again. I'll get some sleep in a little while. Guess this one should be my bedroom for right now. Better than sleeping on a gurney, I think. You just made coffee. Alright, let's see what the natural light is like on the bottom of the stair now. Probably not good enough to read at. See, the one thing about living down here that kind of wouldn't work is I don't really have stuff to fill my time, because I only have one book.
Don't fuck with me!
I like that you can cut these into rolling papers, magazines. You'll catch me in another stream. All right. Or maybe you mean Serena. So I guess magazines, after they have been read, still have a use by cutting them into rolling papers. I'm gonna have to find my can opener in a little while, but all right. Serena, you said Snow Beetle went live already? All right. Well, I think I will host Snow Beetle. Maybe watch a little bit of the ARC preview myself and the stream for tonight. Pick this one up tomorrow and see if we can escape the Fallout zone. Maybe find a hazmat suit if some of these people shooting upstairs are CDC guys. Yeah, it's good to be back. Thank you. I gotta get back into the swing of things. I'll probably start the stream tomorrow earlier than usual, like I did today. Don't know when yet, though. All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna host Mr. Snow Beetle. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Richard. Good night, Serena. I think Renee and Zaza already left. Good night, Al, if you're still kicking. And good night, everyone else. I'm out. Peace.